Statesboro. Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Mr. Monish Patel.
Good morning, everyone. Everyone listening? Yeah? We can be louder. I always try to start off with the loudest cheer we can possibly get. So, it's day 2. It's the day of your Alliance selection, which does everyone know that there will be 24 teams in the Alliance selection? That's 2 teams left out. This is the day you need to go all out so you make sure you're not those 2 teams. All right, can we give it up a huge round for everyone here to make it here, to make it alive, to make it to the second day? All right, what a great day of qualification matches we've had. I have a couple announcements, but more importantly, I want to gauge the audience on who here is an alumni, because it takes a lot to run this event. So I want to see who here is an alumni. Raise your hand if you're an alumni, wave them high. From our volunteers to everyone here in the audience, outside the audience, you can't be the audience. Wave them high. Can you give them a huge round of applause? They're your alumni. They were in your program. All right, now how many of you are seniors in high school? Can you stand up? Amazing. It's so exciting to think about the impact you guys are going to have on FIRST and on yourselves and on the industries that you go and participate in. Do you think you guys get the skills that you need in everyday life of an engineer here? Do you guys think this is a fabulous platform for that? You guys build robots. Don't you think that's cool? Yeah? Robots? All right, if you want to learn more about the alumni program that FIRST has, please visit firstinspires.org/alumni. Now, to make one of these events possible, it takes, of course, a lot of alumni, but even more volunteers and staff. So, anybody have a guess on how many volunteers it takes? I do this every event, so it should be pretty common. 100? 1,000. Okay, it's how many? That's pretty accurate. It takes over 100 volunteers, 100 dedicated, continuous volunteers across 3 days to make sure this event is as flawless as it is here at Georgia Southern University. So please give your volunteers a huge round of applause. Everybody here, everyone here is a volunteer. Absolutely everyone. Now to put a spotlight on some of those volunteers and for you to know how it runs, please welcome your event director, Miss Beth Culp. Your lead audiovisual, Scott Lee, Ross Lindsay, and Matthew Zakoon. Lead electrical and layout and a graduate of Georgia Southern University, Mr. Parker Bass. Our team liaison, Miss Lisa Hatch. Where's she at? Your lead cuer, Miss Kathy Wood. Your lead vocal, Mr. Roy McConnell. Your lead practice field, I'm sure you've used it a lot, Mr. Kellen Hill. And your most valuable asset in this building. Who thinks the Georgia Power Machine Shop is helpful? Is there? Yeah? Please welcome there and thank their crew from the Georgia Power Machine Shop, led by Mr. Flint Shepard. Please welcome back your judges right here in the front row. Yeah, your judges, they're going to be giving out your awards today. They're the deciders if you get that award. Please welcome back your hard-working referees. And continue showing your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, CSAs, led by lead robot inspector, Mr. Don Rotalo, and lead CSA, Mr. Charles Dangler. A quick reminder that all of your robots need to be re-inspected before playoffs to participate. Now, there are so many more volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. And, I mean, an event like this starts planning all the way last year. Last year, when we were at Grits, we were planning for this event. So that gives you a sense of how much it takes to make sure everything falls right into place for just 3 days of hard work and hard fun. Your field volunteers who helped put together this event, which includes your resetters, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by Mr. Jackie Holland and Logan Madden. Your field supervisor, Mr. Adam Cherney, Evelyn Mills, and lead scorekeeper, Mr. Ray Sperlin and Adam Bennett. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Miss Erin Bentley. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinators like Miss Tiffany Dean and Danny Daly. All right, now I have a controversial question. I started asking this in the morning, but I told Ross we'd keep it going until we get the right answer, which I have the right answer, obviously. But if you, I heard that laugh, it's funny. If you think, everyone know what a GIF is? Graphic, I wrote it down because I have no idea what it meant. Graphic interchange format. Yeah? So, if you think it's a GIF, raise your hand. GIF. If you think it is GIF, raise both of your hands, and then we'll count that as 2 people. Okay? If you think it's a GIF, I'm going to try this again because we have time. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know they have this pulled up. Graphics interchange format. All right, we're going to try it again. GIF. All right, we can see that's got the most cheers so far. All right, and GIF. All right, I'll come back, and by award ceremony, I hope you all know the right answer. And if you don't, come ask me, I'll let you know. But that is all of the questions I have. Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about our schedule for this whole day today. Is everyone excited for Alliance Selection? That's today. That's today. Your awards are today. Your finals are today. So, of course, we're going to continue our qualification matches, finish them off, and then we're going to go right into Alliance Selection. As soon as the last scores are released for the last qualification match, 8 minutes timer, and then we're into Alliance Selection. So make sure you're ready. Make sure your robots are getting re-inspected as soon as possible. And then we're going to go into some award ceremonies and playoffs, and then your finals. So that is all I have for today. So yeah, welcome back to Statesboro. Welcome back to the field. Please welcome back your lead vocals and your game announcer, Mr. Roy McConnell. And now please welcome your all-first team choir for the national anthem. So everyone please rise. The flag at this venue is right in the center, right above the field.
Oh, say
All right, thank you, teams. Thank you to all the teams that donated some of their people so we could have a fantastic all-team choir. Now I'd like to reintroduce your lead game announcer and the fabulous voice behind the mic, Mr. Roy McConnell.
Good morning, Statesboro, and thank y'all for being here. Now, we know that safety is an important part of this event, and we want to recognize Team 3635, the Flying Legion. Now, I did not get a name, but if this is you and your team, you ought to be proud of yourselves, and thank you for being safe and sharing the message of safe throughout First.
All right, we are ready for the qualifier number 36 at the Statesboro qualifier, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees from the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Their partners, Team 7104.
The Bott Brothers from the Benedictine Military School in Savannah, Georgia.
And diving with them, Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics from Richmond Hill, Georgia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5219.
Techno Squad from Douglasville, Georgia.
And joining them, Team 2974.
Currently ranked #1. This is Walton Robotics from Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia. And the drive team here, let's listen to this now. The drive team, the driver and the drive coach have been together for 4 years, and this match will be their 300th competitive match. Let's give them a hand.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9480.
It's the Gear Bears from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And this is competitive match qualification number 36 of 52 total qualifying matches here. After the qualifying matches are done, we will go into alliance selection, which has changed this year and it goes a lot quicker. So be prepared for that. The first 15 seconds is autonomously programmed by the human players, and now the human players control the robots under the sea. As it's 37 for the blue and 21 for the red with 2 minutes left to go. There's a lot of scoring opportunity as 9480 tries to place one high, but it falls down into the trough. For the Gear Bears, they get 2 points for that as their Blue Alliance partner. 2974, the Walton Robotics team scores high for 5. 6340, the Marist Manatees scoring in the middle row. That's worth 4 points right now as it's 53 for the blue and 36 for the red with 1:37 left to go. And there's another one by the Marist Manatees in the middle as we now also have a piece of algae in the net for the Blue Alliance on top of the barge. They're processing the algae. That's worth 4 points over there, placing it in the side. Processor is worth 6 for the Alliance. It places it in there. There's the Red Alliance placing their algae in the processor, 6 points, and another one for the Blue Alliance at 4. It's 80 now to 52 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1:04 left to go in match number 36. 6340, the Marist Manatees. They have that algae in their possession, taking it off of the coral reef. They're cleaning the coral reef and putting it down for processing. There's one by the Blue Alliance. They process their Algae. It's now 99-62 with 45 seconds left to go. There's 2 pieces of algae in the net for the Red Alliance. That's 4 points apiece. Here comes another one for the Red Alliance. That's another 4 points as it stays in the net on top of the barge. It's now 108-81 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left to go. Our current high score in the match is 141. We could possibly beat that as we still have 20 seconds left to go. As you hear by that sound right there, that's the sonar beep indicating that we're at the end game when a lot of action takes place. As 94-80, the Gear Bears, they're at their deep anchor. They're raising themselves up off of the surface of the ocean floor. That's worth 12 points. If they can stay there, they'll get a ranking point as well with 52-19 as Walton scoring more points on the reef. Right there, we had 128. We could possibly have a new high score in this match, looking at the field the way it stands right now. But we'll wait until the fish start swimming on the reef to tell you what the final score is, whether it's a new high score, and what the ranking points were. All right, in match number 36, which color will be swimming on the reef? The Blue Alliance fish swimming on the reef. The final score, 132 to 101. 132 to 101. All right, in match number 36, we are going to repost the score after a modification by the referees. Okay, so the match number 36, the score will change. So let's see what it is now. The Blue Alliance still victorious with a new high score of 142. And they received 6 ranking points. 6 ranking points. They got the autonomous, they got the choral, they got the bards, they got the victory points. 142 to 101, a new high score at the event.
And with that, it's time to introduce match number 37, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 8100.
With the Leaning Tower of Loganville, Grayson Robotics.
With them, Team 7470.
Bringing Plankton to the field, Rambot Robotics.
And Team 5900.
And soaring with Nautilus, the Fighting Mongooses.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10376.
Noah is driving with the Plutonium Panthers.
Joining them, Team 8815.
The Barnstormers have Bottom Feeder.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6944.
And the Wolverines are wobbling with Wobble.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in match number 37 now of what will be a total of 52 qualifying matches. They're in autonomous. What you see is what they're programmed to do, even if it's just to study the currents on the bottom of the ocean. All right, it's 9-6 coming out of autonomous with the Red Alliance in the lead. The human players, they're controlling the ROVs at the bottom of the sea for the next 2 minutes and 8 seconds, scoring as many points as they possibly can. If they can score a piece of coral, that white cylindrical object that looks like a PVC pipe, they will be able to get 2 points if they can score it in the trough. On the lower branch, they get 3 points. If they can get it on the middle branch, that's worth 4 points. And if they can place it high atop the reef, that's worth 5. There's also little, well, they're not quite little, but there's also round spherical objects out there on the field. That's called algae. They're on the reef and on the field. At the bottom of the sea, the alliances can collect those algae pieces, place them in the net on top of the barge for 4 points. They can also process the algae through the processors on the side of the field for 6 points apiece as well. We're down to 1:20, and it's 26-22 in favor of the Red Alliance as 8100, the Grayson Robotics team, places one up. It falls off of the reef down into the trench beside the trough. There's 8815, the Barnstormers. They're at the reef zone. Looks like they're going to try to pick up a piece of algae off of that reef as 6944 has that coral high atop. It drops off. Maybe it landed in the trough. I couldn't tell. That would have been worth 2 points that it landed in the trough. It's now 33-27 in favor of the Red Alliance as we're down to 47 seconds left to go, and the Grayson Robotics team has coral in their possession. The Fighting Mongooses as well with their wobbly eyes looking through that big set of eyes there. Moving around the coral zone, they're looking for some more coral at the coral zone. The human player on top of the barge slides it down the chute, down all the way to the bottom of the sea where the bot is standing. There's landed, trying to get that coral in their possession so they can put it up on the reef and gain some more points. It's now 35-33 as the Blue Alliance has taken the lead, and 69-44 scores another 4 in the middle. We're at the end game. It's 10-3-76. The Plutonium Panthers are at the barred zone. 88-15, the Barnstormers parked in the barred zone as well. And 74-70 and 5900 for the Red Alliance also parked. Each one of those boxes credited with 2 points apiece. All right, we're ready to post that final score in match number 37. We take a look, and the Blue Alliance fish are swimming on the reef once more, as it is a score of 49-40. The Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points as all members of the Alliance move up in the standings.
And it's time for match number 38, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 94-77.
With their bot, Neptune Lambda.
With them, team 85-77.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions bring with them Nemo.
And submerging with the Red Alliance team 16-48.
Wellerman is diving with G3 Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team 41-12.
The Eaglebots bring Shank Ocean.
Team 69-25.
Brings Vendetta to the bottom of the sea with WA Robotics.
And team 36-35.
And the Flying Legion is Calypso.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in autonomous as the bots are programmed to do what you see them doing right now as 41-12 bounces off the reef. They've moved from their starting position, gaining 3 points for their alliance. 94-77 the same way as the other bots for the Red Alliance have as well. It's 16-12 right now as we end autonomous. Now the human players have control of the bots as 85-77 dances around heading for the coral zone. 36-35, the Flying Legion, they're at the reef. They're pulling off those pieces of algae, setting them down to be processed a little later on as 94-77 dancing around the reef as well. 16-48, the G3 robotics team placing coral high worth 5. It's now 26-15 in favor of the Red Alliance. We've got 1:47 left to go. Still a lot of time for scoring as 94-77 gets into position to launch their algae up and into the barge. Oh, it bounces off back into the ocean floor. They pick up another piece of algae. They're going to get set up. They're going to try again. Here we go, 94-77. The Lambda team, they're in position. Oh, just a little bit short right there. All right, now they're getting repositioning themselves at 16-48. Our Alliance team member dances around the reef. They're looking for coral. They're going to place it. And there's a shot by the Lambda team, giving the Red Alliance another 4 points as it's 52-41 with 1:08 left to go. 36-35 at the reef, moving towards the coral zone as their Alliance partner on the other side of Eagle Bots, scoring high for 5 points as it's now 65-49 with 57 seconds left to go. 85-77, they're at the coral zone, getting that coral down the chute, and there's 94-77 Lambda scoring one more time as the Blue Alliance continues. It's now 74-69 as the Blue Alliance is getting ever closer to the Red Alliance with 37 seconds left to go. 69-25 with a piece of algae in their possession, heading over towards the processor. Going to try to process that algae worth 6 points apiece as now the Red Alliance jumps ahead a little bit more, but now the Blue Alliance strikes back as it's now 85-77 with 20 seconds left to go. Still a lot of scoring opportunity in the last 20 seconds as it's closer to 3-point swing right now. Now it's 5 as the Red Alliance takes the lead by 5 at 87-82. 16-48 up underneath the net at 94-77, launching and scoring that algae in the net. 16-48 bringing themselves up off of the ocean floor. That could be worth 12 points, and it looks like they may get a ranking point out of this. They're taking a look. No part of the robot can be touching the ocean floor after the match is ended. They'll take a look at that. Any part of the robot, that includes wiring, rubber pieces, anything touching the floor by the robot at the end of the match, they will not be credited with ascending towards the surface of the sea. All right, here we go in match number 38. Let's see, and the Red Alliance swimming strong as their fish are released with a score of 107-88. In that match, the Red Alliance was able to gain 3 ranking points for the victory. They gained the barge points up underneath the barge for gaining more than 14 points. They also completed their task in autonomous, as did the Blue Alliance, gaining 1 ranking point for that as well. All members of the Red Alliance moved up in the standings as 16-48 moves into the number 3 position.
All right, it's time for match number 39, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 4026.
From Decatur Robotics with Nessie, they're currently ranked number 3.
And joining them, their partners, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics brings Diff EQ, currently ranked number 6.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 4701.
Team Wire brings the Sea Carrot.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 4188.
The Columbus Brace Program brings up Lyra.
And joining them, Team 9057.
Girl and Toadette.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 1746.
Team Otto with Svobot.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous one more time. Match number 39 as the robots on the Red Alliance scoring 7 points apiece for those coral that they're placing high atop the reef. Oh, that would have been 21 points had it succeeded for the Decatur Robotics team. Right now it's 20-6 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous as the human players now control the bots at the bottom of the sea for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team has coral in their possession alongside Innovation Robotics. The Decatur Robotics team placing it high, but it falls off and lands in the trough. 17-46, the team Otto, they spin that piece of coral around and it falls into the trough for 2 points. It's 27-13 in favor of the Red Alliance right now as we're down to 1 minute 39 to go in the match. 88-66. They're having a little trouble on the algae. They're slipping and sliding on the bottom of the sea. As 47-01, the team Wire tries to help them out. 90-57. They're studying the cages, make sure the currents are fine and they be utilized later on in the match as the Red Alliance scores 4 points in the net above the barge. Innovation Robotics still having trouble with that algae. As 47-01 working with them deep underneath the ocean trying to get them started. 41-88, the Columbus Space Program comes into the mix. They're still having trouble now. It looks like the coral's giving them a hard time as 90-57 is bouncing around at the cages deeply anchored underneath the blue barge. The Decatur Robotics team picking up coral and scoring it high atop for 5 points as the Blue Alliance continues to move on the field. 17-46 with that coral. They spin it. Whoop, they haven't spun it yet. They drop it back down. They've got it in their possession. Now they're going to try to go high. They spin that piece of coral around, drop it on the top of the reef for 5 points as it's now 48 for the red and 39 for the blue. We're down to 22 seconds left to go. This match is still close. Anything can happen as we're down to the final 20 seconds. And 90-57, the girl team is parked underneath the barge for 2 points at 17-46. Team Otto tries to grab a hold of that deeply anchored cage and raise himself up the bottom floor, ascending towards the surface. The Decatur Robotics team trying to do the same on the red side, but they run out of time. Each one of those bots will be credited with 2 points for parking in the barge zone underneath the barge. That was match number 39 of what will be 52. And don't forget, when you do have your last match of the day, which will be sometime around match number 48, don't forget to get re-inspected. And also, while we're talking about that, think about who you're going to send for Alliance selection and have them prepared to be headed towards the blue queuing area after match number 48. All right, in match number 39, let's see what the final results are. The Red Alliance fish are swimming strongly on the reef with a score of 58-43. The Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points as all members of the Alliance hold their position in the standings.
And it's time for match number 40, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 6829.
Currently in the number 2 ranked position, Ignite Robotics brings magma to the sea.
Their partners, team 10376.
And once again, Plutonium Panthers is diving with Noah.
And team 8761.
Tiger Bite brings the Tiger Shark into the reef area.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8815.
The Barnstormers bring their bottom feeder to help collect the algae.
Joining them, team 8100.
With the Leaning Tower of Loganville, it's Grayson Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 50 52-19.
Kraken is in the house with Techno Squad.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's sit back and watch the action for 15 seconds, programmed by the human players. And for 2 minutes and 15 seconds now, the human players have control. As out of autonomous, it's 12-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. They can score points by dropping Coral into the trough for 2 points. They can score points by placing Coral on the lower branch for 3. Up on the high branch, like 68-29 Ignite Robotics is doing right now, that's worth 5. If they can place it in the middle, that's worth 4 for the Alliance. Those pieces of algae located on the reef and around the field, they can be placed in the side processor for 6 points, and they can be scored in the net for 4 points. 68-29 again at the reef. They've got Coral in their possession going high. Another 5 points as it's 32-16 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:33 left to go. There's 52-19. They're at the reef. Looks like they're going to try to pull some of that algae off for processing a little later on. As 8100, the Grayson Robotics team. They've got that Coral in their possession. Grayson Robotics leading with their Tower of Logan into the reef, scoring 5 points. It's 43-34 right now with 1:10 left to go as the Blue Alliance is creeping ever closer to the Red Alliance. It's 10-376. The Plutonium Panthers has Coral in their possession heading towards the reef. The Ignite Robotics team again at the reef, placing their Coral in a place where they can score the maximum amount of points high atop the reef as it's now 48-39. 52-19 headed towards the reef one more time, looking like they're going to try to get that final piece of algae off of the reef as 88-15 the Barnstormers storm around the reef as well. 52-19 still trying to get that piece of algae up off of the reef so they can process it later on as their alliance partner team 8100, the Grayson Robotics team, placing that Coral high atop the reef. They're still trying. We're at 20 seconds left to go, and they successfully get it on there. Maybe no, they're still having trouble with it. They back away. They get 5 points for that one high as it's 48-53, with 9 seconds left to go. 68-29 moves towards the the barge zone gets 2 points for that. 8100 as well. Those could be the differences in the match right there, as two of the bots are under the barge zone. I can't tell about the one in the middle. Looks like it might be there, but it may not be touching the line. They get 2 points for being parked up underneath the barge zone at the end of the match. We'll see who was victorious, what the score was, and how many ranking points are awarded when the fish swim one more time in match number 40. All right, in match number 40, let's take a look and see what happens. And it is the Blue Alliance victorious in that match, as the fish are swimming strongly on the reef with a score of 54-51. That was a close one there, as the Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for their victory. The Red Alliance gained 1 ranking point for completing the task of moving all 3 bots off the starting position and scoring at least 1 piece of coral. Getting ready to start match number 41 here in just a couple of moments.
And it's time for match number 41. Starting off on the Red Alliance with team 6340.
Currently ranked number 5 with Theseus, it's the Marist Manatees.
With them, team 9477.
On the bubble, bringing back Neptune is Lambda.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 2974.
In number 1 rank with Watergate, it's Walton Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6925.
WA Robotics brings Vendetta to the dive.
Joining them, team 7470.
Adding Plankton to the bottom of the sea, it's Rambot Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 9480.
Currently ranked at number 10 with Sea Friend Bear, it's the Gear Bears.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here's qualification match number 42 as the bots are programmed by the human players to do the action that you see on the field, scoring 7 points apiece for each one of those pieces of coral they place high upon the reef. They can gain anywhere from 3 to 7 points by scoring on the reef. As we come out of autonomous, the Red Alliance is 34-37, the Blue Alliance is 9. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds of chaotic action on the ocean floor, it's now controlled by the human players in their dive suits on the side of the field. 63-40, that's the Marist Manatees at the coral zone. Walton scoring high as the Rambot Robotics team tries to play defense. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, a lot of action still taking place as their bot 94-80. That's the Gear Bears. Has coral in there, placing it high. That's worth 5 points. 69-25, placing it in the middle. That's worth 4. As it's 64 for the red, 33 for the blue. We got 1:30 left. As 63-40, the Manatees places one down on the low branch. That's worth 3 points. Walton Robotics trying to get by 74-70. They move to the other coral station on the opposite side of the field to receive that coral down the chute. They've got it in their possession. They're going to place it on the low branch. That's worth 3 points for the Red Alliance. As 63-40, the Manatees place it high. Walton places another one in the middle worth 4. There goes 94-80. They're back at the reef again. They're going to place it in the trough. Oh, they're placing it high. There it is. That's 5 points. As it's 1:15 for the red and 61 for the blue. But 54 seconds left to go. Walton and 94-80 were both a part of the high score. They're on opposite ends of the field for this match. 63-40, the Marist Manatees placing one in the middle. That's worth 3. Walton had one drop down in the trough, worth 2. As 94-80 has one fall off of the reef into the trench. It's 33 seconds left to go as it's 126-82 in favor of the Red Alliance. As 94-77, the Lambda team launches and scores a piece of algae up in the net for 4 points. That one bounces off. The waves are just a little bit higher that time as it's 142 now to 85. Looks like we might have a new high score in this match with still 13 seconds left to go as 63-40 pulls himself up off of the ocean floor. There's another piece of algae placed in the net. A second piece after that. That's another 8-point swing right there as we're currently showing a new high score on the board, but we'll have to wait until after this match is over and the fish start swimming around the reef to find out what the final results were and if that high score will stand here at the events. The current no penalty high score worldwide is 249 and 374 with penalties. In the Peachtree District, our current high score with no penalties is 180. 180. All right, here we go with the results of this match. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance victorious. The Red Alliance fish swimming strongly on the reef with a score of 174 to 103. A new high score for the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance gains another 6 ranking points in that match, which will help all of the members of the Alliance come the final standings at the end of match number 52. 174, the new high score here in Statesboro at Georgia Southern University.
And it's time for match number 42, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 4701.
Team Wire brings Sea Carrot to the bottom of the sea.
With them, team 7104.
Diving with the Bot Brothers is Robert Downey.
And team 1746.
And Team Otto has the Svobot.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3635.
Calypso is going with Flying Legion.
Joining them, team 9086.
The Wildcat Robotics team brings Tamatoa.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 1648.
And once again, diving with G3 Robotics is Wellerman. And for those who might want to know, the official world high score was 249 points scored at the Ontario District University of Waterloo by the Red Alliance in qualification match number 36. That was in Ontario, Canada.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in autonomous as the bots can score 3 points apiece from moving off of the starting line in autonomous. If they can score coral on the reef, it counts anywhere from 3 to 7 points, with 7 points being high atop the reef, as the Blue Alliance has done. It's 23-9 coming out of autonomous, with the human players now controlling the action at the bottom of the sea for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 90-86, that's the Wildcat Robotics swimming around the reef with their bot. And 16-48, the G3 Robotics team inches towards the coral reef. 36-35, the Flying Legion at the coral zone as the Red Alliance bots head towards the reef. 47-01, that's Team Wire. They have that coral in their possession. They're going to try to place it on the reef somewhere, looking for a place to score the maximum amount of points that they can, with the ocean currents affecting how they're driving. 7104 has a piece of algae in their possession, moving it around as the Blue Alliance has scored 4 points in the net. High atop the barge. That was after the Red Alliance processed their algae for 6 points, as it's 40-15 with 1:20 left to go in match number 42. Once again, we will be going to match number 52 today to end the qualification matches. After match number 48, somewhere around then, that would be your last match. You will need to get your robot re-inspected as 1746 has Coral in their possession. It drops off beside the trough and falls down into the Marianas Trench there. The Blue Alliance scoring another 4 after the Red Alliance processes it in the side. It's 62-21. 62-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now it's 66-21 as the Blue Alliance scores another 4. There's another piece of Coral being scored high by 90-86. That's the Wildcat Robotics. That was worth 5 points as the Blue Alliance moves ahead 75-23. With 33 seconds left to go, there's still a lot of time for scoring. As 1746 Team Auto moves towards the barge zone. Another piece of coral has been algae has been processed and scored by the Blue Alliance on the side. 7104 at the reef as we're down to under 20 seconds. The Blue Alliance bots headed towards the barge zone as well. 90-86 trying to score that final piece of coral before the end of the match for 5 points to get them closer to 100 as 1746 for the Red Alliance pulls themselves off of the bottom of the floor of the ocean. All right, if that's successful, they will probably be awarded the 12 points for that, as well as a ranking point for completing the mission underneath the barge. We'll wait until the fish swim one more time in match number 42, and then we'll give you the information on the ranking points and the final score. All right, in that last match, match number 42, let's take a look, see what the final score was. The Blue Alliance victorious as we see the Blue Alliance fish swimming 112-45. 112-45 as the Blue Alliance 1648 maintains its rank at number 2 as the other 2 members of the Alliance climb in the standings. The Blue Alliance gained 5 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and the Red Alliance also gained a ranking point for completing the task under the barge at the end game.
Monish.
And it's time for match number 43, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 4026.
With their bot Nessie, it's Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, Team 6944.
The Wolverines bring Wobble to the ocean floor.
And completing the alliance, Team 4112.
The Eagle Broads bring Shankle-Shan.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5900.
Bringing the Nautilus with them, the Fighting Mongooses.
Their partners, Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program dives with Lyra.
And completing the Blue Alliance is Team 8866.
We bringing with them Diffie Q, it's Innovation Robotics. All right, for those of you leading the cheers up there, don't forget, we are looking for MCs and game announcer volunteers, so don't forget about that as you go through your careers and get out of college and high school. Come back and see us. We'll use you.
All right, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous in match number 43 is underway as the bots can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points. In the autonomous, scoring high atop the reef is worth 7. Scoring in the trough is worth 3. Scoring in the side worth 6. Scoring in the net worth 4. That's the end of autonomous, the first 15 seconds of the match. And now for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds, the bots are controlled by the human players. As 88-66 scores high atop the reef. That's worth 5 points as it's 27-16 with 2 minutes left to go in favor of the blue, the Columbus Space Program. Having a little trouble with the algae as they're slipping and sliding on it on the ocean floor. 41-12, the Eagle bots. They're at the reef zone along with their alliance partner, the Decatur Robotics team. That's 41-12, drops one onto the reef. It falls down into the Marianas Trench. There's 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team spinning their arm, placing it high atop the reef for 5 points, and then removing a piece of algae for later processing to the ocean floor. 41-12, dropping another piece of coral down into the trough for 2 points, as it's 52-48, neck and neck, side by side on a point score with 1:20 left to go. This is a close one as the Blue Alliance moves ahead 53-52. The Red Alliance counters, and now it's 61-53 with 1:12 left to go. 41-88 at the side processor, processing that algae for 6 points, as it's now 61-59 as the Blue Alliance now takes the lead 64-61. Now it's 65-64 in favor of the Red Alliance as we're down to 56 seconds left to go. 65-64 is 40-26. The Decatur Robotics team heads towards the reef, places one high atop the reef. 5 points. It's now 70-64, but the Blue Alliance is going to counter. Now it's 70-70 right now. Now the Red Alliance moves ahead 78-73 now. As the action is fast and furious underneath the ocean, the waves are starting to build on top of the sea. As 40-26, placing that coral high atop the reef for another 5 points. It's now 87-78 in favor of the Red Alliance with 24 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance countering with a 4-point move. It's now 90-82 with under 20 seconds left to go as 40-20 lifts themselves up off the ocean floor with that deeply anchored cage. If they can stay there and not have any part of their robot touching the floor, it'll be worth 12 points. At 69-44, the Wolverines park. Oh my goodness, there was a collision by the Red Alliance bots that could affect the end of the match as they're watching it to make sure that they're not scoring. 40-26, they're watching it to see if they were able to completely stay off of the ocean floor at the end of the match as the score shows 100-93. That last move can help them out. That was match number 43. Don't forget, while you're moving around, don't forget to stop by and thank our sponsors and view the Georgia Southern exhibits while you're in the venue. All right, in match number 43, we have a final score. And it is the Red Alliance victorious in match number 43 with a score 116-89. 116-89. The Red Alliance was able to gain 3 ranking points for the victory, 1 ranking point for activity underneath the barge, and the Blue Alliance gained the ranking point for their alliance with the completion of the autonomous task.
And it's time for match number 44, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Their partners, team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 8815.
The Barnstormers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, team 9057.
Girl.
Joining them, team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous number 44 underway. 44th time they've done it in this event. They have programmed their robots to do what you see them doing right now. When they move off the starting position line, they get 3 points apiece. It's 12-9 right now in favor of the Red Alliance, as they were able to score a piece of coral in the trough in autonomous for 3 points. Now the Blue Alliance takes the lead as it's 19-12 with 2 minutes left to go in the match, as the Blue Alliance pulling off algae from the reef. $8,100, placing that coral high atop next to their alliance partner. It falls off into the trough as the other one falls down into the trench. 90-57, moving around, heading towards the barge zone, checking out the cages as they pass through to the Red Alliance side to play defense to keep the Red Alliance from scoring that coral. 94-80, the Gear Bears have that coral high atop the reef, placing it in for 5 points as it's 39-24 with 1:24 left to go. 88-15, dancing around with 90-57, trying to get to that coral zone. 85-77, they have coral in their possession. They're at the trough level. Are they going to drop it into the trough? They drop it into the trough, but it falls off into the trench. That would have been worth 2 points if they successful. 85-77, slipping and sliding on the algae, and now they're able to free themselves as 88-15 has trouble with that same patch of algae. 94-80 has their arms stretched up high, and they score 5 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 54-24 with 47 seconds left to go. 85-77, they're in the coral reef zone area trying to figure out what they're going to do, what their next move will be, as the currents apparently have picked up strength. They're having to reprogram their ROV, trying to get used to the new current pattern, as 90-57 plays a little defense against the Red Bot. 52-19. The Blue Alliance bot picking up some coral from the coral station on the side as the human player drops it down the chute to the robot located well beneath the ocean surface. 90-80 with under 24 seconds left to go has picked themselves up off the ocean floor. But remember, in order to be credited with 12 points for being ascended to the surface, no part of the robot can touch the surface of the floor. And the currents are strong on the bottom, causing the rocks to rock back and forth. That was the end of qualifying match number 44. Remember, be thinking about who you're going to be sending over for alliance selection. That'll be coming up immediately following or shortly thereafter, match number 52. Those that'll be partaking or participating in the Blue Alliance will be, or in the Alliance selection will be met over at the Blue Alliance blue queuing side of the field. I'll get it straight one of these days. Here's the results from the last match. It is the Blue Alliance victorious, swimming strongly on the reef with a score of 78-48. In that match, the Blue Alliance picked up 3 ranking points for the victory. They successfully completed the Barge Challenge and gained that ranking point, while the Red Alliance gained a ranking point for their autonomous completion of the task, which was moving off the starting line and scoring at least 1 piece of coral. Match number 44 of 52 now complete as we get set up for match number 45.
And it's time for match number 45. Starting off on the Red Alliance's team, 7104.
Currently sitting in the number 10th ranked position, the Bot Brothers.
Their partners, team 9477.
Ranked number 7 right now, Lambda.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 3635.
Flying Legion.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, team 4701.
Team Wire.
Joining them, team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 6340.
Sitting in the number 5 position, the Marist Manatees.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we'll watch the action in autonomous as the bots move off of their starting position They gain 3 points apiece as they're able to score high atop the reef. They gain 7. They can gain additional points, anywhere from 3 to 7 points by scoring on the reef. Coming out of autonomous, the first 15 seconds, the human players now have control. It was 16 for the blue and 6 for the red as 7104 heads towards the reef, looking for some coral to place. They've got it in their possession. They've got their arm raised up. Where are they going to do? They drop it in the trough, worth 2 points for the Red Alliance. 47:01, the team wires sitting on the side, studying the currents as they head towards the processor. On the opposite side of the field, their Blue Alliance partner, team 6340, the Marist Manatees, scoring high atop the reef, worth 5. It's 30-8 with 1:37 left to go as 94-77. The Lambda team gets into position to launch their algae into the trough. The net on top of the barge. They're sitting there, they're getting into position. The timing has got to be right. They're waiting for the ocean currents to be just right. The waves have to be at a specific height. They're in position, they're holding there. No, they back away and head someplace else. They decide to change their strategy as 36-35 places one on the middle row, worth 4 points. There's 47:01 approaching the reef. They have coral in their possession as 63-40, the Marist Manatees, going high again, placing it high, but it drops off into the trough for 2. It's now 50-26 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 52 seconds left to go. 7104 with a piece of coral they're looking for. They're heading over towards the coral zone to collect that coral from atop the barge. The human player passing it down the chute to the bot located low on the ocean floor. 94-77 approaching the algae, trying to collect it so they can score again as the Blue Alliance has 3 of those algae pods in the net for 12 points as it's 64-46 right now. 63-40. The Marist Manatees, they're at the barge zone, looking like they're going to try to grab hold of that deeply anchored cage to gain 12 points for their alliance as more algae is being scored from the side for the Blue Alliance. 63-40 having a little bit of trouble right there as they're collecting. They're pulling themselves up. They're ascending towards the surface. They're completely off of the ocean floor right now, but they're rocking and rolling in the current. Remember, no part of the bot can be touching the ocean floor in order to be granted those 12 points. It was close at the end of the match with a score of 74-71. The difference could be 63-40's climb at the end. All right, in that last match, let's see which color fish will be released. It's the Blue Alliance victorious in match number 45 with a score of 88-73. 88-73. They did get credit for the barge ascension from the ocean floor. That gave them the victory over the Red Alliance. They gained 5 ranking points, 1 for the barge, 3 for the victory and 1 for their autonomous play.
And it's time for match number 46. Starting off on the Red Alliance is Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, Team 1746.
Team Auto.
And Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 7470.
Rambot Robotics.
Their partners, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
All right, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running unautonomous as the bots. For the first 15 seconds, controlled by the human players. The Red Alliance had 7 points, but it bounced off of the reef into the trench down below the reef. There's another one that drops off. It falls into the into the trough. That'll be worth 3 points for the Alliance as it's 30 to 12 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. A lot of points scored in autonomous right then. As the human players now have control, the points are reduced as the action takes place fast and furious. 5,900. The Fighting Mongooses drops one off in the trough as another one drops off into the trough for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance 1648 scoring high alongside of their partner 4112, the Eaglebots. They score it high. 1648 G3 Robotics scoring high as well as it's 55 to 12 at 138 left to go. We're going at a record pace right now. We could have a new high score set in this match if it continues. We'll keep an eye on the Blue Alliance. They're scoring fast and furious as the Red Alliance is having trouble with the currents around their reef right now. 4026 the Decatur Robotics team places one high atop the reef as they try to rebuild that reef. They gain 5 points for that as it's now 75 to 21 with a minute 15 left to go. Our high score was 174 in qualifying match number 41. We're on pace to beat that right now with a minute 8 left to go. 4026, the Decatur Robotics team, and Otto placing their coral high. Otto having a little bit of trouble readjusting to the currents as they place it on the lower branch. That was worth 4 points. On the Blue Alliance, they continue to score as 5,900 gets down there trying to play defense to keep them from scoring those valuable coral points as 4112, the Eaglebots are at the reef, being blocked by some algae. That algae patch is giving them a little bit of trouble. The Red Alliance 1746, the Team Otto spins their arm, places it high atop the reef alongside of 4026, but the Otto coral falls down into the trough, now worth 2 points as it's 78 to 54. We dropped off the record paces. We're down to under 20 seconds now. The currents got a little bit stronger, a little bit more difficult to operate under the sea right now. As it's 78 to 54 with 12 seconds left to go. The Decatur Robotics team pulls themselves off of the ocean floor. That'll be worth 12 points for their alliance, inching them closer to the Blue Alliance as Otto brings themselves up. So does G3 Robotics. G3 Robotics, it looks like they may be touching the surface of the floor. They may not get that 12 points. The action on the bottom of the sea by the Red Alliance could catapult them above, or looking at it right now, it may even end up in a, I don't want to say it, starts with a T, in 46. Here we go as we wait for the score in just a second. All right, we're good for the score. Here it goes. What color fish are going to be swimming? Will it be the red or the blue? It's the Blue Alliance, victorious in that match with a score of 102 to 80. 102 to 80. Both alliances were able to gain points underneath the barge, as the Red Alliance gained a valuable ranking point for their action underneath the barge. The Blue Alliance was victorious in gaining 3 ranking points and 1 for their autonomous action. Don't forget, as we get closer to the end of the qualifying matches, be prepared to have somebody over in the Blue Alliance or the blue queuing area for alliance selection, which will follow match number 52.
And it's time for match number 47 on the Red Alliance's team, 8761.
Tiger Bite.
The partners team, 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
And team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
On the blue alliance, we have team 6944.
The Wolverine.
Diving with them, team 6925.
WA
And
Robotics.
completing the blue alliance, team 2974.
Currently your number one ranked team, Walton Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous underway one more time as the bots gain 3 points for moving for their starting position. That's what they're programmed to do. That's what they'll do. If they're programmed to sit on the ocean floor and monitor the currents, they'll do that as well for the first 15 seconds. It's 6-3 coming out of autonomous as the Red Alliance is leading. 69-44, that's the Wolverines. They pick up some coral and drop it off on the station. Walton Robotics placing it high atop the reef. That's worth 5 points as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. Columbus Space Program. Look at that. Oh, what a great play by 4188 right there. I hope that one was caught. Bounced it into the net, coming out of the net, bounced off the bot, back into the net. What a shot. 4188, the Columbus Space Program with another piece of algae, dropping it in, bouncing in the net for another 4 points for the Red Alliance, as it's 35-40 for the Blue Alliance and 18 for the Red. 29-74 to Walton Robotics team. Coral in their possession, placing it in the middle level worth 4. As it's 51-18 with a minute 30 left to go. There goes the Columbus Space Program one more time. Bouncing off the net on top of the barge as the waves are rocking and rolling on top. And they score another 4 points as it's 68-22 with a minute 18 to go. 90-86. That's the Wildcat Robotics team. They have coral in their possession. They're going to try to place it on the reef as Columbus Space Program launches one over, but the human player on the side scores 4 for them as well. It's 85-26, now 90-26 with a minute left to go. As 29-74, the Walton Robotics team scoring. 69-44, the Wolverines right beside them, scoring on the reef as well. There's 41-88 launching and scoring another piece of algae worth 4 points for the Red Alliance, as it's now 99-30. With 45 seconds left to go, the score is 104-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Walton Robotics team collects the algae, heads down across the field. They're going to try to process some algae. They do. They process the algae. 6 points for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance scores 4 more points. It's 117-42 right now. As 69-44 looking to score. The Red Alliance scoring another 4 points in the net on top of the barge. They're harvesting as much algae as they possibly can for the Red Alliance, trying to get as many points as they can. As 87-61 is up underneath. The Tiger Bite team is up underneath the barge. They're going to try to lift themselves up off of the ocean floor. They've got 5 seconds left to go as they're maneuvering themselves around. 69-44, the Wolverines. Wow, a lot of algae processed during that match. One of those pieces of algae coming in at the last second. It was a buzzer beater. 47 of 52 now complete. As we await the final score and the release of the fish onto the reef. All right, here we go in that match. It's the Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 144-68. 144-68. As Walton remains in the number 1 position, the 2 members of their alliance climb up in the standings as well. The Blue Alliance was able to gain 4 ranking points for their alliance. Each one of those teams should have 1 more match left to go. And don't forget, when it is your last match, you need to have your robots re-inspected prior to the competition this afternoon. While we're transitioning, don't forget, if match number 48 is your last match, you need to go back and get your robot re-inspected before competition this afternoon after the alliances have been formed. All robots will need to be re-inspected after before qualification, before the finals matches this afternoon.
And it's time for match number 48, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Their partners, team 6829.
Currently ranked number 3, Ignite Robotics.
And team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
On the Blue Alliance is team 9057.
Girl.
Their partners, team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
And completing Blue Alliance, team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 48 is underway as the bots are programmed to do what you see them do right now by the human players. They score anywhere from 3 to 7 points, as the Blue Alliance scored 7 points high atop the reef with that coral positioning. As it's 16 to 12 coming out of Autonomous. The Red Alliance scored some points in the trough during Autonomous as well. The Blue Alliance now, with 2 minutes and 4 seconds left to go, takes the lead at 26 to 12 as 90-57 searches for some coral along the seafloor. 36-35 pulls some algae off of the reef. They're cleaning the reef at 68-29. The Ignite Robotics team has coral in their possession, dropping it high on the reef for 5 points. 31 for the blue, 26 for the red, as the Red Alliance inching closer to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance counters with 5 as it's 36 to 30. Now it's 41 to 30 as the Red Alliance counted back and forth, scoring fast here with 1:32 left to go in the match. 90-57 pulling the algae off the reef as 88-66. The Innovation Robotics team has their coral placed high atop the reef. It's 48 to 44 with 1:15 left to go. Back and forth as 63-40 approaches the reef, trying to score coral. 88-66 right beside them as well. They're going to try to place that coral as the Blue Alliance is leading by 1 right now. Now they're ahead by 3 as we're down to 1 minute left to go. The Red Alliance scoring just as fast as the Blue Alliance at 68-29. Ignite Robotics scores 5. It's now 56 to 54 with 52 seconds left to go as the Red Alliance takes the lead, but then the Blue Alliance counters to take the lead back. It's 62 for the red, now 60 for the blue, as it's going back and forth. Innovation Robotics trying to place that coral high atop the reef. That's another 5 points, as it's now 67 for the blue, or 67 for the red. Now it's 72 for the red and 65 for the blue. As the Blue Alliance continues to score, it's now 75 to 65 with 28 seconds left to go. 77 to 65 as the Blue Alliance looking to gain some more points. We're coming down to the end game with 20 seconds left to go. 63-40. That's the Marist Manatees. They're at the barge zone, at the low anchored cage. They're going to try to pull themselves off. That'll be worth 12 points if they can do that. That would bring them in a tie with the Red Alliance as it stands right now. They can get up off the floor. With 5 seconds left to go, it's 82-70. 3 seconds, down to 2 seconds. 1 second. That's the end of the match. It was close at the end of the match. I don't see any butts off of the ocean floor, so those 12 points probably won't be awarded, but we do have the possibility of fouls to be added and also the barge points underneath for parking. Right now, the Red Alliance shows in the lead with the Blue Alliance just slightly behind as we await the release of the fish to give us the final outcome.
And we have your final score for qualification match 48. Red Alliance takes its victory with a total score of 88-80. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance get 3 victory ranking points as well as the autonomous ranking point. Blue Alliance gets the single autonomous ranking point.
And it's time for match number 49 on the Red Alliance's team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Their partners, team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, you have team 9477.
Lambda.
Joining them, team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers. Don't forget, if this is your final match, you need to make sure that you go back to the inspectors and get re-inspected prior to this afternoon's activities.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 49. 49 as we get ever closer to that final qualifying matches. The alliances are trying to be victorious in this, hold their spot in the rankings to gain those valuable positions or to gain a valuable captainship. We have 94-77 on the Blue Alliance, currently sitting at number 8. They need this victory to hopefully maintain that position in the rankings, while G3 Robotics is currently ranked number 2. They need the victory to hang on to that position and stay in the top 10, stay in the top 8. G3 Robotics has the coral in their possession and raising it high atop the reef. 5 points as it's 31-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 10-3-76 with coral in their possession, dropping it in the trough worth 2 points. As their alliance partner, 52-19, trying to pull some algae off of the reef to clear the reef for that coral planting. 94-80 with coral in their possession. They're dropping it high atop the reef alongside of 16-48. Has a 10-point swing right there in just a couple of seconds. As we got 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go, it's 51 for the red and 8 for the blue. We've got a lot of action still taking place on the Red Alliance side as the Fighting Mongoose is looking to pick up a piece of algae. 94-80, that's the Gear Bears. They're at the coral station looking for that coral. They have it in their possession. Down the chute from the human player atop the barge. They've taken it to the reef, got their arms stretched up real high, placing it high atop the reef. That's another 5 points as it's now 71-10 in favor of the Red Alliance. 10-3-76 at the coral station, picking up a piece of coral down the chute to their bot located deep beneath the ocean waves as they score in the trough. That's worth 2 points for the Blue Alliance. It is now 77-14 with 35 seconds left to go. 94-80 have coral in their possession, dropping it down. It falls back into the trench off of the trough of the reef. 16-48 placing it low on the reef. That's worth 3 points as we're down to under 20 seconds now. The bots move towards the end game as 94-80 heads towards that deep anchored coral cage. They've got a hold of that cage. They're trying to lift themselves and ascend towards the ocean surface along with 16-48. If both of them can raise off the surface of the ocean and stay there at the end of the match, they will gain 12 points apiece. And a valuable ranking point as 5900 comes into park up underneath the barge as well. That's worth 2 for 5900 and the Alliance. That's the end of qualification match number 49. And don't forget, after you have completed this match, you need to take your robot back to the inspectors to get it re-inspected prior to this afternoon's double elimination tournament. Also, don't forget, we will be needing a representative for Alliance selection over in the blue queuing area. We have the score on match number 49 coming up. We will see that it is the Red Alliance victorious in that match with a score 106-20. 106-20 in that match. 1648 maintains their position in the number 2 ranked position, while Team 9480 slides into the number ranked position, knocking 9477 out of that position right now as the rankings currently stand. But we still have 3 more matches to go to determine what our final rankings will be here at Georgia Southern University here in Statesboro, Georgia. Once again, we will be needing a representative from your team for Alliance selection in the blue queuing area now as we prepare for Alliance selection shortly after match number 52.
Introducing the teams for match qualification 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8815.
The Barnstormers.
Joining them, team 2974.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Walton Robotics.
And 4026.
Currently in the number 4 ranked position, Decatur Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
Their partners, Team 6944.
The Wolverines.
And diving with the Blue Alliance, Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance in match number 52. As the bots, or match number 50, I'm sorry. As the bots are in autonomous, programmed by the human players. We'll see how good their programming skills are. As the bots move off of the starting line, they gain 3 points, and they can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the reef as it's 27-9 coming out of autonomous. Now the human players have control. The teams on the Red Alliance, they're in the top 4. They need this victory to stay in the top 4, hopefully. And the Blue Alliance wants to win this in order to move up in the rankings, possibly upsetting the Red Alliance. We got 46-18 now with 1:54 left to go as Walton scores in the middle with 4. The Blue Alliance 41-88 with Algae in their possession, raising their arm up over the top of the waves, shooting, and the waves were rocking and rolling up there, and they just overshot the net as the barge was rolling around in the waves. There's a piece of Algae on the Red Alliance side being scored for 4 points as it's 65-29 with 1:30 left to go. 88-15 with a piece of coral in their hand. That's the Barnstormers team trying to figure out where they're going to place it. They place it in the center row. That's level 4. They gain 4 points for that. There's another piece of Algae being placed by both alliances into the net for 4-point piece as it's 86-58 right now in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:08 left to go. We got 69-44 scoring on the middle row for 4 points on the Blue Alliance as they try to inch ever closer to the Red Alliance, who's currently sitting at 101 with 57 seconds left to go. There's another piece of Algae trying to be processed and scored. The Blue Alliance scoring another 4 after the Red Alliance processes it. It's 127-71 right now, 129-75 with 44 seconds left to go. Our current high score is 174. We could possibly beat that again this time with the Red Alliance as they continue to score fast and furiously with the number 1 and number 4 ranked team on the field right now. Blue Alliance scoring another 4 pieces, 4 points in the Algae on top of the net. 155-105 with a minute with under 20 seconds left to go as the Decatur Robotics team pulls himself up off of the ocean floor. That's worth 12 if they can stay there. 88-15. The Barnstormers is parked underneath there as Walton continues to score high atop the reef. Another 5 points. That's 162. We're looking, they're scoring high as Walton's trying to score some more points. We're down to 1 second. They drop that final piece of coral on, or do they? I don't know. No, it doesn't look like they did. It came out at 162-113 as the match ended. We have a bot parked and we have a bot raised off of the ocean floor, possibly for the Red Alliance. Our current high score was 174. We could have beaten that with that move by the Decatur Robotics team. We'll take a look and see. Wait just a moment. Here in match number 52, when the fish swim again, we'll give you the results. All right, we have a score in match number 50. Let's take a look at the big screen and watch to see what the final score will be. Which color fish are going to swim on the reef? It's going to be the Red Alliance. Will we have a new high score or not? Let's take a look. 182 now. A new high score at this event and a new high score for the Peachtree District competitions at 182. Don't forget, when that was your last match, which is probably what it is, you'll need to go get re-inspected before this afternoon's double elimination tournament. Get your bots re-inspected. Also, we need to have a representative from your team to Alliance selection in the blue queuing area, which will follow match number 52.
And it's time to introduce match number 51, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 4112.
The Eagle Bots.
Their partners, team 8577.
The Cyber Academy champions.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
On the Blue Alliance is team 4701.
Team Wire.
Their partners, 9057.
Girl.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Shift.
All right, we're underway with match number 51. 51, pay no attention to the MC you just heard. All right, 87-61, Tiger Bite, 85-77, and 41-12 for the Red Alliance, needing this victory to move up in the ranks, and maybe the Cyber Academy champions can move up as well. The Wildcat Robotics team with their alliance needs this victory in order to possibly move up into our top 8 ranking. As we look at the standings right now, the Wildcat Robotics team is in 10th place, while the Cyber Academy champions are in 7th. 41-12, the Eaglebots scoring high across the reef for 5 points as it's 28-17. It's a close match with a 1 minute 39 left to go as the Blue Alliance Bots team 90-57 at the reef zone. They've got that algae they're pulling off the reef. 47-01, trying to score the coral, drops off the trough into the trench, down below the trough. The Red Alliance Bot, team 87-61, trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them from score and hopefully catapult them up in the rankings by using those defensive moves. The Eagle Bots with their coral position, drop it down, it falls off into the trench below the trough. 90-86, that's the Wildcat Robotics. They're scoring on the reef as it's 44-19, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. With 53 seconds left to go, they're now at 25 to the Reds' 49. 41-12, the Eagle Bots looking for coral as 90-57, trying to play defense against them. There goes 85-77, the Cyber Academy champions, dropping one off. It falls into the trench one more time. That's 41-12, places one high atop the reef for 5 points. It's now 75 for the blue and 62 for the red as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. 26 seconds left to go. Anything can happen as there's a lot of points can be scored in the end game under the barge. We'll see what the strategies are as we're now down to 17 seconds. It's 80 for the blue, 69 for the red. With the victory, the Blue Alliance, ranked number 10, could move up into the top 8. As 85-77 moves and parks up underneath the barge, so do the 3 bots for the Blue Alliance. That 2 points at the end could be the difference right there, catapulting the Blue Alliance and the Wildcat Robotics team into a top 8 rank, where they currently sit at number 10 right now. The Cyber Academy champions are looking to stay in the top 8. We'll see when the fish swim one more time on the reef in just a moment. All right, here we go in that match. Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 86-78. Let's see what it does to the rankings as 90-86 currently moves up into the number 8th ranked position after that victory. And the Georgia Cyber Academy are on the bubble at number 9 with one match left to go. the Blue Alliance gained 4 ranking points in that match. Don't forget, if that was your last match, which it probably was, you need to go back and have your robot re-inspected prior to this afternoon's double elimination tournament.
All right, introducing the teams to our final qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6925.
WA Robotics.
Joining them, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And closing out red, we have 6829.
And the number 4 ranked position, Ignite Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Their partners, Team 7470.
Rambot Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 1746.
Team Auto. And don't forget, we need to have a representative from your team to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection, which will begin shortly after the end of this match.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in our final qualifying match here. The bots can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the reef, as we see them doing right now in autonomous. 7 points for scoring high, 3 points for scoring in the trough, and a varying points in between. Coming out of autonomous, the Blue Alliance is ahead with a score of 16 to 12. as the human players take control for the final 2:15 of the match. We're now down to 2 minutes left to go in the match, with the Blue Alliance leading at the 2-minute mark, 21-17. But right there, the Red Alliance takes the lead at 28-26 with 1:53 to go. As Otto at the Coral Zone picking up Coral. Their alliance partner on the opposite side of the field. 88-66, Innovation Robotics scoring high as well. There we go, Innovation Robotics scoring 5 more points to 69-25 for the Red Alliance. WA Robotics does the same. They place it in the middle. That's 4 points. As 68-29, the Ignite Robotics team battles with 74-70, who's trying to keep that powerful scoring team from getting that Coral in the Coral Zone. 8100, the Grayson Robotics team with their leaning tower is now at the reef, leaning into it, scoring 5 points for the Grayson Robotics teams, as it's 42 for the red and 52 for the blue with 1:10 left to go. 88-66, speeding around the reef. You got the Coral in their possession. They've got it up. They're going to try to place it high alongside 1746. 1746 has it drop off in the trough for 2, but Innovation Academy has 5 points for theirs. It is now 59-46 with 50 seconds left to go. The final rankings will be determined by the outcome of this match, as Ignite Robotics, currently ranked number 4, and Innovation Robotics, ranked number 6, would like to move up in the standings if they can. A victory for the Blue Alliance could possibly do that, and the same for the red, as it's 64 for the blue and 51 for the red with 25 seconds left to go. Otto is underneath the barge. They're at the low anchor deep cage, trying to pull themselves off of the surface of the ocean floor to gain 12 points for their alliance, hopefully catapulting them above the Red Alliance. At 68-29, Ignite Robotics heads towards the red barge and that deeply anchored cage. 1746 trying to come off of the surface of the floor as we end the match. 1746 is parked up underneath, and so are 2 of the Red Alliance robots. We'll see what the final outcome of this match is in just a moment. And don't forget, since this is your last match, you will need to get it re-inspected. If you've already gone through your last match, you need to make sure that your robot is getting re-inspected. And we need a member of your team to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection, which will begin shortly after we read the final score in this match. All right, here we go. Let's find out what the outcome of match number 52 is. And the Blue Alliance is victorious in that match. Let's see how it affects the standings with a score of 76-62. Both alliances that were in the top 8 stay in their respective positions. 68-29 is in number 4 rank, and 88-66 maintains at number 6, while the other members respond according to the victory. There it is. Now, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear it for all the teams that have competed here today. Let's give everybody a hand. Give yourselves a hand. All right. Soon we're going to move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Statesboro. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. AV, let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, it is time for Alliance selection. Let's hear it for all the teams competing here. Right after Alliance selection, we are going to have lunch. It's an hour break for all the alliances to get some strategy together, make sure the robots are all topped off on all the fuel they need. Now we're going to create our 8 alliances that are going to go battle each other, even if though we're not battle bots, in the playoff matches to find our champions for the Statesboro event. Now, welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team, Team 2974, your alliance captain for Team 1.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, it's Walton Robotics.
Alliance #1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2974 Walton Robotics would like to invite Team 8866 Innovation Robotics.
8866.
Innovation Robotics is from Innovation Academy STEM Magnet School in Alpharetta, Georgia.
Team 8866 Innovation Robotics gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance #1. Please welcome your Alliance 2 captain, Team 1648.
(1648) is G3 Robotics from Midtown High School in Atlanta.
Alliance #2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1648 would like to invite Team 6340 to join our ranks.
6340.
6340 is the Marist Manatees from the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Team 6340 would love to be a part of your MANA team.
Congratulations, Alliance #2. Please welcome your Alliance 3 captain, Team 4026.
From Decatur High School and the community family, Decatur Robotics in Decatur, Georgia.
Alliance #3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4026 would like to invite Team 6829 to join our alliance.
6829.
6829 is Ignite Robotics, a family and community group from Sewanee, Georgia.
Team 6829 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 4026 would like to invite Team 9480 to join our alliance.
9480.
From Cherokee Bluff High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, it's the Gear Bears.
9480 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance #3. Please welcome your Alliance 4 captain, Team 6829. Alliance #4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6829 would like to invite Team 9477 Lambert.
9477.
From Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia, Lambda.
Team 9477 is excited to ride this wave with you and gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance #4. Please welcome your Alliance 5 captain, Team 9086.
The Wildcat Robotics team from Richmond Hill High School in Richmond Hill, Georgia.
Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9086 would like to invite Team 8815.
8815.
From a bunch of high schools in Statesboro, Georgia, the Barnstormers.
Team 8815 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. Please welcome your Alliance 6 captain, Team 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions from Georgia Cyber Academy in Atlanta, Georgia.
Alliance number 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8577 would like to invite Team 4112 to our alliance.
4112.
From South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Eagle Bots.
Team 4512 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Please welcome your Alliance 7 captain, Team 3635. Alliance number 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Teams 3635 would like to invite Team 6944 to join our alliance.
6944.
The Flying Legion invites the Wolverines from West Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia.
Team 6944 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. All right, and with that, Alliance 8, when you're ready, got to introduce them first. They got to be on the field to be ready. Please welcome your Alliance 8 captain, Team 7470.
From Worth County High School in Sylvester, Georgia, Rambot Robotics.
Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 1746.
1746.
From Forsyth Central High School in Cumming, Georgia, Team Otto.
Team 1746 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 8. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 6925 to join us.
69-25.
WA Robotics from Woodward Academy in College Park, Georgia.
Team 6925 would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 8. Alliance number 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3635 and Team 6944 would like to invite Team 4188 to join our alliance.
4188.
From Columbus High School, Hardaway High School, Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program.
Team 4188 Columbus Space Program is go for launch with Teams 3635 and Teams 6944.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Alliance number 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds, not 45, 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8577 and 4112 would like to invite Team 5900 to our alliance.
5900.
From the Whitfield County College and Career Academy in Dalton, Georgia, the Fighting Mongooses.
Team 5900 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite 7104 to join our alliance.
7104.
From the Benedictine Military School in Savannah, Georgia, the Bott Brothers.
Team 7104 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6829 would like to invite Team 10376, Plutonium Panthers.
10376.
From the Johnson Magnet School in Augusta, Georgia, the Plutonium Panthers.
Team 1037-6 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 4. Alliance number 3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Teams 4026 and 9480 would like to invite Team 8100 to join Alliance 3.
8100.
From Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, Grayson Robotics.
Team 8100 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1648 and Team 6340 would like to invite Team 9057.
9057.
From the Coretta Scott King Young Women's Leadership Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, girl.
Team 9057 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2974 Walton Robotics and Team 8866 Innovation Robotics would like to pick Team 4701 Team Wire.
4701.
From Herschel B. Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia, you heard it, Team Wire.
Team 4701 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 1. All right, that is all 8 alliances here at the Statesboro Qualifier. Please give them a huge round of applause. And alliance captains, if you are on the field, please stay for a quick head ref meeting. Everyone else, we are good to go for lunch. We will let these teams strategize and come up with all sorts of ways to win this game and find out who the champions will be right after lunch in our finals matches.
All right, we're going to start the finals in 2 o'clock, or matches at 2 o'clock. Also, if you are parked in the baseball parking lot off to the side, we need you to move your vehicles by 1:30. Early loadout will begin around 2 o'clock, but if you're parked in the baseball parking lot, which is currently full, we need you to move your cars or your vehicles by 1:30. Thank you as we wait for the competition to begin this afternoon. All right, please pay attention to the screen behind us here for a little game explanation video before we get started.
All right, it is time for our playoffs. Who's excited? We're back from lunch. Everyone must be fueled up. I want to hear a cheer. Guys, we have the playoff matches starting right now. All right, this is the round one, match one, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance, or the alliance with the least amount of points, will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. In the end, they compete in the finals. So let's introduce our red alliance with Team 8866.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
Their partners, Team 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
And completing their alliance, Team 4701.
From Herschel V. Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia, Team Wire.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 1746.
From Forsyth Central High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's Team Auto.
Their partners, Team 7470.
From Worth County High School in Sylvester, Georgia, Rambot Robotics.
And rounding off their alliance, Team 6925.
From the Woodward Academy in College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the playoff bracket. Match number 1, round 1, underway in autonomous as the bots can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the reef. They get 3 points for moving off their starting line as it's 16-6 in favor of the number 1 alliance in red. Now the Blue Alliance bot 1746 Team Auto has a coral piece in their possession, trying to go high on the reef for 5 points right now as it's 29-11 in favor of the Red Alliance with 2 minutes left to go. Walton Robotics at the chute. They pick up the coral, place it high atop the reef. It's another 5 points as Innovation Robotics also does the same thing. They're on the reef. They're going to try to place it high. 88-66 getting into position as Walton Robotics pulls algae off the reef. 88-66, a little bit off with their placement. It falls down into the trough as Walton places another one high for 5. It's 54-16 with 1:32 left to go in the match. Blue Alliance bots picking up the coral, place it possible. We're back up in action now with 26 seconds left to go as it's 77-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're down to 20 seconds. This is the final 20 seconds, the end game of the match where a lot of points can be scored underneath the barge if they so desire. The Red Alliance ahead, 85-34 right now as Walton has algae in their possession. They're moving towards the reef one more time as more algae is being scored in the barge on top of the reef. We apologize, we lost sound there for a moment. We're back up in action as we wait for the fish to swim on the reef to tell us who was victorious in round 1, match number 1. All right, in round 1, match number 1, it was the Red Alliance victorious. They move over to match number 7 in round number 2 with a score of 95-44. Alliance number 8 moves down to match number 5 in round 2.
And it's time for match number 2 here at Statesboro. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 4, starting off with team 9477.
From Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia, Lambda.
Their captain, team 6829.
It's a family and community group from Sewanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics.
Their second pick, 10376.
From the Johnson Magnet in Augusta, Georgia, it's Plutonium Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 5, starting off with their first pick, team 8815.
From Statesboro High School, Southeast Bullock High School, Statesboro STEM CC Academy, Trinity Christian Schools and Bullock Academy in Statesboro, Georgia, it's the Barnstormers.
Their partners. And the Alliance 5 captain, team 9086.
From Richmond Hill High School in Richmond Hill, Georgia, Wildcat Robotics.
And their second selection, team 7104.
From the Benedictine Military School in Savannah, Georgia, it's the Bot Brothers.
All thumbs up, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5 as we're in autonomous. Gaining 3 points from moving off of the starting point. Gaining anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the coral reef if they can score on the reef. Right now, it looks like the Blue Alliance has dropped a piece of coral on the reef for 3 points in autonomous. It's 12-12. Alliance 4 and Alliance 5 tied up as we have the human players take control with 2 minutes and 15 seconds of controlled chaos on the bottom of the ocean floor. 68-29. That's the Ignite Robotics team. They are raising their arm high and dropping the coral high atop the reef. That's 5 points right now with 94-77. The Lambda Robotics team, they're in position. Let's see what they're going to do with that piece of algae as the Blue Alliance is scoring 5 points high on the reef. So does 68-29. Lambda trying to figure out what they're going to do with their algae. It's slipping around out of their possession. Now we have the Blue Alliance bots 7104 processing algae in the side as they take the lead 35-29 with 1:30 left to go. It's neck and neck as the Red Alliance moves ahead with 40 points. The Blue Alliance still with 5. Here's 68-29 trying to score some more as the Blue Alliance scores. It's 46-44. Now it's 51-50 with 1:17 as the Blue Alliance moves ahead at 54-51. Here comes the Red Alliance back, 68-29. That's the Ignite Robotics team. 5 more points as they move ahead of the Blue Alliance right now with 1:06 to go. It's 57-54. Make that 63-54 as the Blue Alliance 88-15 drops one in the trough for 2. It's 65-65 now with 57 seconds left to go. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. The winner moves on to match number 7 to face off against Alliance number 1. 7104 at the processor station on the side, processing another piece of algae. First 6 points. That's 71-65 now. As 68-29 scores 4 in the middle. It's now 75-75, 77-75, 82-75. The score is changing rapidly. It's hard to keep up with all the action on the field. 90-86 at the reef, trying to score up high on the reef for 5 points. They can do that. It'll be successfully for 5 points. As 68-29 scores another 4 in the middle. It's 83-82 in favor of the Red Alliance with 19 seconds left to go. We're in the end game, folks. There's a potential of 36 points available on the Red Alliance and a potential 30 points on the Blue Alliance as 10-3-76 parks itself underneath the barge. That's worth 2 points as more algae is being scored on the Blue Alliance in the net on the barge. Wow, at the end of the match, we had a 102-101 score in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll have to see what this match turns out to be when we see the fish swimming on the reef. We'll be able to tell you who was victorious in that match and who moves on in the upper bracket and who moves down to the lower bracket. In this double elimination tournament here, Georgia Southern University, Statesboro, Georgia. All right, here we go. That was a close one. Let's see what happens. Red Alliance victorious in that match. 108-105 is the final score. 108-105. Alliance 4 moves across in the upper bracket to match number 7 to face off against Alliance 1, and Alliance 5 moves down to face off against Alliance 8 in match number 5.
And it's time for match number 3 here at Statesboro. The winner of this match qualifies to move on to the match number 8, and the alliance with the least amount of points will be going to match number 6 in the lower bracket. Now, let's introduce our Red Alliance. It's got alliance number 2 and their pick 1, Team 6340.
From the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia, the Marist Manatees.
Their captain, Team 1648.
From Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 9057.
From the Coretta Scott King Young Women's Leadership Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, Girl.
On the Blue Alliance, it's the alliance number 7, starting off with their first pick, Team 6944.
From West Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, the Wolverines.
Alliance 7, captain, Team 3635.
From the Houston County Career Academy and Veterans High School and Warner Robins High School and Northside High School, Houston County High School and Perry High School in Warner Robins, Georgia, the Flying Legion.
And their second pick, Team 4188.
From the Hardaway High School, Columbus High School, Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia, Columbus Space Program.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match 1 underway in autonomous as they score 3 points for each bot that leaves the starting position. It's now 16-6. We got 5 points. What you see happening right now, programmed by the human players, and hopefully the robots are responding to the programming. 16-6 coming out of autonomous for the Red Alliance as the human players now have control of the bots, the ROBs under the bottom of the sea. 4188, the Columbus Space Program, they have a piece of algae in their possession, raising it up over the waves into the barge for 4 points in the net on top of the barge. It's 21-14 with 1:56 to go as 1648, the G3 Robotics team has coral in their possession, placing it low. Now they're going high, setting it on top. 5 points for their alliance there as it's 38-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. It's Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7 as Alliance 7 wants to upset Alliance 2. 36-35, spinning around with the current. Got caught in a whirlpool there as 4188 pulls some algae off of the reef. 63-40, the Maris Manatee scoring high as it's 50-18 right now. 36-35, trying to get out of that whirlpool, still having a little bit of problem as 4188, the Columbus Space Program, puts another piece of algae in the net on top of the barge. It's 60-22 with 1:15 to go. 63-40, the Maris Manatees raising it high across as their alliance partner on the other side. 1648 does the same thing. That was a 10-point swing in just a matter of seconds as it's 70-26 with 103 left to go in the match. There goes the Columbus Space Program putting another one in. They've got 4 of them up there in the net on the barge as 36-35 comes racing through the cages deep in the ocean to try to stop the Red Alliance from gathering that coral and placing it on the reef. It's 78-36 right now as 63-40, the Maris Manatees score one more time. A piece of algae was in the red net and it bounced out. The waves are rocking and rolling from all the action on the bottom of the sea, causing the algae to flip out of the net now as 4188 goes to collect another one. They've got it in their possession, but drop it. It's slippery as another piece of algae bounces out of the red net on top of the barge. We're under 20 seconds left to go. It's 102-48 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. It's 36-35. Collides with the cages at the bottom of the sea. They're parked underneath the barge in the barge zone of 1648 as well. They'll try to lift themselves off the bottom of the sea with their arm. They've got it up and off of the bottom of the sea, ascending towards the surface. 1648 could have gained 12 more points for their alliance right there, as it looks like they're going to credit them with that actual climb off of the bottom of the ocean. We'll wait until we see what the fish are, what color they are, swimming on the reef, to let you know who was victorious in that match and who moves on in the upper bracket and who moves down to the lower bracket. All right, round 1, match 3. Results are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance moving on to match number 8 with a score of 120-60 over the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance will move over to match number 8 to face off against the winner of match number 4. And the losing alliance, Alliance 7, moves down to face off against the loser of match number 4 in match number 6.
And it's time for match number 4 here at the field. The winner of this match qualifies for match number 8, and the alliance with the least amount of points will be qualifying for match number 6 in the lower bracket. Now let's introduce our Red Alliance with Alliance number 3 and their pick 1, Team 9480.
From Cherokee Bluff High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, the Gear Bears.
Alliance 3 captain, Team 4026.
It's a family and community group along with Decatur High School in Decatur, Georgia, Decatur Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 8100.
From Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, Grayson Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 starting off with their first pick, Team 4112.
From South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Eaglebots.
Their Alliance captain, Team 8577.
From the Georgia Cyber Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
And their second pick, Team 5900.
From the Whitfield County College and Career Academy in Dalton, Georgia, the Fighting Mongooses.
All thumbs up, drivers behind their line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match 4 underway in autonomous. Let's watch them and see what happens as 4026 loses their grip on a piece of coral, falls into the trench at the bottom of the ocean, and they come back and score one high for 7 points as it's 16-12 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous in match number 4. The human players now have control of the bots as 5900 approaches the reef. They're back to the coral zone now as 4112, the Eagle bots, looking for some coral or some algae. 4026, the Decatur Robotics team placing their coral high. It falls off, and so does the one from 9480, but it runs into the trough, giving it 2 points for the Red Alliance as it's 33-27. This is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6 in this match, with Alliance 3 being in red and Alliance 6 being in blue. 9480 trying to place that piece of coral high. It falls back onto the ocean floor. 5900, the Fighting Mongooses at the reef zone is 8577. Places one on the trough of the coral reef, and that's worth 2 points as it's 49-36. As the Blue Alliance is inching closer to the Red Alliance. 9480 trying to place their piece of coral high atop the coral reef. That would be worth 5 points, and they do, as it's 59-43. Their Blue Alliance closing in on the Red Alliance with 1:10 left to go. 41-12, dancing around with the algae, slipping and sliding right there as 85-77 at the coral reef. Looking to get some more coral from the coral zone is 5900 as they move away. That piece of coral may have fallen out. I can't tell from here. We're taking a look, see if they can score it on the Blue Alliance as 9480. The Gear Bears trying to place another 5 points. It drops off, falls into the trough area. 5900, the Fighting Mongooses at the cages. Oh, almost get caught up in the cage, anchored deep underneath the ocean. As 4112, the Eagle bots over there, they've got a piece of coral in their possession, placing it high atop the reef. 5 points as it's now 69-75. They're closing in on the Red Alliance right now. It's 9480, the Gear Bears in the final 20 seconds of the match lift themselves off the ocean floor. That could be worth 12 points if they can keep that bot off of the ocean floor. 40-26. The Decatur Robotics team also off of the ocean floor. If they're not touching at the end of the match, they could get 12 points apiece, but 40-26 falls down to the ground with 2 seconds left to go. That's the end of the match. They're going to have to look at 94-80 to see if it's touching. If it is, they won't get the 12 points, but if it's not, they will. We'll see at the end of the match when we take a look at the barge points on the final score. All right, in round one, match number 4, we look, it's the Red Alliance victorious with a score 89-78. 89-78. And yes, they did get credited with that barge point underneath. They were completely off of the ocean floor at the end of the match. That made the difference, those 12 points right there.
All right, it's time for match number 5 here at Statesboro. Starting off our Red Alliance as Alliance number 5 starting off with Team 1746.
Team Auto.
Their partners, Team 7470.
Rambot Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6925.
WA Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
Their partners, Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 8815.
The Barnstormers.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in round 2, match number 5. This is Alliance 8 in red against Alliance 5 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive and moves on to match number 10. The one with the least amount of points goes back to dry dock to sail again another day. All right, the human players now have control of the bots as out of autonomous. The Red Alliance was leading 12-9. We've got, on both alliances, we've got the same amount of points available in the end game for 30 points available in the cage positions the way they are right now. 1746 placing algae on, or placing coral on the reef, as it's 17 for the red and 29 for the blue as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. There goes a piece of algae processed through the processor on the side, scored by the Red Alliance. In their net above, it's 34 for the blue and 25 for the red with 1:31 left to go. 7104 processing another piece of algae. That's 6 points for the Blue Alliance as they increase their lead over the Red Alliance right now. Alliance 5 is in blue, Alliance 8 is in red. The winner moves on. The loser again goes back to dry dock for repairs to sail another day. 7470 playing defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field as they try to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring those valuable coral points. 90-86. That's the Wildcat 5E team. The Wildcat Robotics team, sorry. They're over there scoring high on the reef as another piece of algae is scored by the Red Alliance out of the brew processor. It's now 64-56. Now the Red Alliance comes closer. It's 67. They've taken the lead. It's 67-60. Now the Blue Alliance fights back. It's 68-67 with 30 seconds left to go in the match. 1746 placing another piece of coral high as it's 73-73 right now. It falls off. It's 73-73 still as the Blue Alliance takes the lead at 77-73. It's 83-73 now at 17 seconds. We're in the end game as another piece of algae is scored in the net for the Red Alliance. The bots are parked up underneath the barge, 2 points apiece. They're going to try to lift themselves off the bottom of the ocean floor for 12 points. 1746 trying to lift themselves off. They're having a little bit of trouble right now. As we come to the end of the match, it was 83-77 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has 3 bots parked. The Blue Alliance has 2. That could be the difference in the match. We'll find out in just a moment when the fish are released onto the reef. All right, in round 2, match 5, let's see what the results are. And it is the Blue Alliance moving on to match number 10 with a score of 87 to 83. 87 to 83.
All right, it's time for match number 6. The winner of this match will proceed to match number 9, and the alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated because they would have lost 2 matches already. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 7, and their second pick, Team 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
Alliance 7, first pick, Team 6944.
The Wolverines.
And their captain, Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 and their first pick, Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Their Alliance captain, Team 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
And their second pick, Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match number 6 underway, as the winner will move on to match number 9, and the team with the least amount of points, they will head back to dry dock. As we're in autonomous right now, a wide variety of strategies being played out as it's 12-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. The human players take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds as 36-35, the Flying Legion pulls the algae off of the reef, cleaning the reef off so they can plant that coral and score as many points as possible. Sometimes that algae gets in the way of planting that coral and they need to move it off the reef, clean it off, and then process it in the processor. 5900 has a piece of algae in their possession. They drop it in the side for 6 points. They process that now. The Red Alliance team member paces it on into the net on top of the barge for 4 points. It's now 41-38 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:34 left to go. As the Red Alliance pulls ahead even further with 5 more points, it's 46-38. There's 69-44. The Wolverines placing another piece of coral high atop the reef. It's 51-43 with 1:20 left to go. 41-88 playing defense against 5900 as they try to keep them from getting that coral and scoring those coral points. Right now the Red Alliance leading 56-49 with 1:07 left to go. 69-44 with coral in their possession in the middle row. That's worth 4 points. As it's 66-60, the Blue Alliance closing in on the Red Alliance with 55 seconds left to go. 36-35 at the cages right now, heading down into the defense zone of the Blue Alliance. 69-44 now trying to get another piece of coral from the coral zone. They have it in their possession. Moving towards the reef, they're going to place it on the middle row. That's worth 4 points as another piece of algae is scored by the Blue Alliance. In their net on top of the barge, it's 82-80 in favor of the Red Alliance. Alliance 7 against Alliance 6. Alliance 7 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. The winner of this match moves on to match number 9. The one with the least amount of points again heads back to dry dock for repairs to sail again another day as we're down to the final 20 seconds of the match. It's 99-89 in favor of the Red Alliance as more algae is being scored in the net for the Blue Alliance. 36-35 heading to the barge zone. They're up underneath the barge and we come to an end. They're parked underneath the barge for 2 points. 41-88 may also be parked. It's hard to tell from my position. That may be another 2 points. That could be the difference, as when we came to the end of the match, it was 102 for the blue and 101 for the red. This is going to be a close one, folks. We'll wait until the fish start swimming on the reef to give you the final results. All right, in round 2, match 6, we have a final score. What color fish will swim on the reef? The Red Alliance. Fish swimming on the reef with a score 107 to 104. I didn't mean to rhyme there, folks. 107 to 104 as the Red Alliance moves on to match number 9. The Blue Alliance heads towards the dry dock. That long sail to the dry dock down that long dark corridor.
All right, it's time for match number 7 here at the field. The winner of this match moves on to match number 11, and the alliance with the least amount of points goes to match number 9. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's alliance number 1 and their first pick, Team 886-6.
That would be Innovation Robotics.
Alliance 1 captain, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 4701.
Team Wire.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 4, and their first pick, Team 9477.
Lambda.
Their captain, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And their second round selection, Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, we're off in the world of autonomous, where a bunch of points can be scored that can make a difference in the match. You can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the coral reef, as right now it's 16 to 15 coming out of autonomous in favor of the Red Alliance. 19 to 12 is what comes out of autonomous, with the Red Alliance leading with 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. They take the lead 24 to 17 as 94-77 and their alliance partner try to score. Alliance 4 in blue, Alliance 1 in red. The winner moves on to match number 11. The one with the least amount of points will be their first loss, and they move down into the lower brackets. 94-77, Lambda in position. 68-29, Ignite Robotics scoring high. It's 46 to 36 in favor of the Red Alliance right now with 1:30 to go. 94-77, the Lambda team with that algae in their possession. They've been good about placing the algae in the net on top of the barge. One more time. Oh, it bounces out back onto the ocean floor as 88-66 scores high or has that out Coral in their possession, scoring high. If they can succeed, there it is, another 5 points as it's 72-47. Make that 72-56 as the scoring is fast and furious on the field at the bottom of the ocean. There goes another score by the Innovation Robotics team as they gain 5 more points. It's 85-62. 10-3-76 moving around. They're headed towards the Coral zone looking for Coral as the Coral is placed by the human player in the chute. It goes all the way down to the ocean floor where the robots are located. 68-29, placing one in the middle after 10-3-76, placed one in the trough. That was a 6 points right there for the Blue Alliance as it's 97-72 with 30 seconds left to go. 29-74, the Walton Robotics team has one bounce off of the coral reef back down into the Marianas Trench. 10-3-76 and 94-77. They're at the barge zone right now as more algae is being scored by the Blue Alliance. In the net on top of the barge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them in a row. Just like that, they're looking for more algae. As the Red Alliance is scoring 6 a time, the Blue Alliance scores 4 right behind it. The 2-point swing in the processed algae. 121-104 is what it's showing right now. However, we'll have to wait to see the fish swim on the reef to determine what the final outcome will be in match number 7. The winner moves on to match number 11 in round 4, and the one with the least amount of points moves down to match. To play again. All right, here we go in match number 7. Who's going to be moving on to match number 11? It's the Red Alliance. Alliance 1 moving over to match number 11 in round 4 as Alliance 4 moves down to match number 9 in round 3. 133-116 was the final score in that match.
All right, it is time for match number 8. The winner of this match will be going against Alliance number 1 in match 11. And the alliance with the least amount of points will be moving to the lower bracket and compete against Alliance number 5. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 2 and their first pick, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Their second pick, Team 9057.
Girl.
And Alliance 2 captain, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 3 and their first pick, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Alliance 3 captain, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And their second selection, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 8 underway in autonomous. They're programmed to score on the coral reef. They score high, they get 7 points. They get anywhere from 3 to 7 points by scoring on the coral reef. They get 3 points for coming off the starting line as it's tied coming out of autonomous. Now the Red Alliance ahead 23-16 out of autonomous. 94-80 got that coral in their possession, going to try to place it high as 8100, the Grayson Robotics team has already done that. The Red Alliance 63-40. They've got their coral in their possession. They're raising it high, placing it on top of the reef worth 5 points as it's now 31-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1:53 to go. 40-26, that's the Decatur Robotics team placing it high up on the reef alongside of 94-80. That's a 10-point swing right there for the Blue Alliance as it's 41-34 with 1:43 left to go. 16-48 trying to score on the reef is 63-40. The Marist Manatees placing the coral high up on the reef for another 5 points as it's now 51 for the blue and 39 for the red. 94-80 looking for that coral. 40-26 with a piece of coral in their possession, raising it high, going up against the reef. It's worth 5 points if they can get it up there. It drops off down into the trough. That's worth 2. 94-80 placing it high. That's 5. It's 59-64. To 58 in favor of the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance pulls ahead of the Blue Alliance. Now it's close at 63-64 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:07 left to go. There's 2 more scored high for the Red Alliance. That's a 10-point swing right there as 94-80. The Gear Bears score high as well. It's now 69-68, neck and neck with 57 seconds left to go. It could all come down to what happens in the end game with this match as Alliance 2 goes off against Alliance 3. The winner to face off against Alliance 1 in match number 11. The one with the least amount of points moves down to match number 10 to face off against Alliance 5 in round 3. 8100 playing defense of 63-40 is up against the reef zone. They've got that coral in their possession. They're raising it up. They're going to place it in the middle row, but it falls down close to the trough as 94-80 has coral in their possession. 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team heads towards the barred zone. We're at 22 seconds left to go. Now we're in the end game. 40-26 grabbing a hold of that cage, but they lose control in the current as 94-80 trying to pull themselves up off the ocean floor. They're up off the ocean floor. That could be worth 12 points. The end game could make the difference as it's neck and neck here. 16-48 pulling themselves off as well as 63-40. We've got a double hang on both sides like right now. A double hang on both sides with another part. First time we've seen that in Peachtree so far this year. Wow! Wow! What a match! What a match! Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. We'll have to wait until they release the fish to determine and tell you who was victorious in that match. It may look like one is leading right now, but it could turn out another way when all the scores are tallied and all the decisions are made. Round 2, match number 8. The winner again faces off against Alliance number 1 in match number 11. The one with the least amount of points moves down to match number 10 to face off against Alliance 5. All right, match number 8. The fish are getting ready to swim on the reef. It is the Red Alliance victorious, moving over to match number 11 to face off against Alliance 1 as it's 117 to 107. 117 to 107. In that last match, as you can see, the Red Alliance was a benefactor of 12 penalty points by the Blue Alliance. That made the difference in that match.
right, it's time for match number 9 here at the field. The winner of this match moves on to match number 12, and the alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated because they would have lost more than 2 matches. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 4, and their first pick, Team 9477.
Lambda.
Their Alliance captain, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 10376.
Plutonium Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 7, and their second pick, Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Their first pick, Team 6944.
The Wolverines.
And Alliance 7 captain, Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Fields green, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Round 3, match number 9. Alliance 7 up against Alliance 4. The winner of this match moves on to match number 12. The winner of this match moves on to number 12. The one with the least amount of points will head back to dry dock to get repairs and sail another day. As the human players take control, the Red Alliance is leading, coming out of autonomous 17-11. We have 2 minutes left to go with 68-29. Scores some points, 94-77. Looking to pick up some algae as 41-88. The Columbus Space Program has algae in their possession, raising it up high above the ocean waves, dropping it into the net on top of the barge for 4 points. 94-77 from the bottom of the ocean launches that algae out of the water into the net on top of the Red Alliance. And here they go again. Watch them score. It does. That's another 4 points. As it's 39-23 in favor of the Red Alliance. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. 37-29 right now. As we continue with the match. 41-88. Looking for some more algae as 36-35. The Flying Legion looking to score as many points as they can. They have coral in their possession. Dropping it in the middle row. That's worth 4 points. 94-77 battling it out with 69-44 as 94-77 has that algae in their possession. They're getting ready to launch it out of the ocean like a rocket. Let's see if they can get it into the net. And again, they do for another 4 points as it's now 66 for the Blue Alliance, 54 for the Red Alliance. 36-35 with coral in their possession. Heading towards the reef as 94-77 looks for some more. 68-29 placing coral on top of the reef. That's 5 points as it's now 70-70. It's all tied up with 40 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance scores another 4 points from 94-77. The Lambda team in the net on top of the barge. It's 74-70 with 30 seconds left to go as we continue the action. 36-35. The Flying Legion trying to score some more algae is 41-88. Columbus Space Program places that algae in the side processor for 6 points. Now the Red Alliance scoring that algae on top in the net. 4 points apiece. 4, 8, 12-point swing right there. There's a 16-point swing right there as it stays in the net. Another piece of algae. That's 20 points right there. Is 41-88 is getting 6 points each time. The Red Alliance gaining 4. There's a 2-point swing when they do that as we end the match. Holy mackerel, that was 106-88 is what the final score was as showing right now. We'll have to wait until the fish start swimming on the reef to determine who is going to move on to match number 12 in round 4. The one with the least amount of points will move on to dry dock. All right, let's see who's going to move on to match number 12. The Red Alliance. Alliance 4 moves on with a score 116-93. Alliance 7 moves on to Dry Dock to get repairs and harvest again another day.
And it's time for match number 10 here at Statesboro. Let's introduce this match. The winner will be going to match number 12. The alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated. So this is their last chance. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 3 and their round 1 pick, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Their captain, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 10376.
Hang on a second. We haven't pre-started. Monish.
Yeah, 1 second.
They haven't pre-started up there.
All right, let's introduce Alliance number 3, second pick selection, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 5, and their captain, Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
Their second pick, Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
And their first pick, Team 8815.
The Barnstormers.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in match number 10 of round 3. We have the Blue Alliance which is the number 5 alliance, up against the number 3 alliance in red. The winner moves on to match number 12 in round 4 to face off against Alliance 4. The one with the least amount of points will head to dry dock for some repairs, hopefully to sail again another day. And now the human players have control as the Decatur Robotics team, scoring high up on the reef for 5 points alongside of their partner 94-80 as they gain 10-point swing right there, 26-31 to 15 over the Blue Alliance. 7104, the Bott brothers. They're at the processor for the algae. They're looking for some algae in the processor. 6 points if that's successful. It looks like it's in the processor. 6 points, and now the Red Alliance takes and scores 4 points off of that. It's in. That's a 2-point swing in favor of the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is still ahead, 54-26 with a minute 22 left to go. 88-15, rocking and rolling in the ocean currents down below, has Coral in their possession, trying to get it up on the reef. They're going to place it in the middle row, it looks like, for 4 points. There it was. It's 30 points for the red, or for the blue, and 64 for the red, as we're down to a minute 4 left to go. There goes another piece of algae into the net on top of the barge for the Red Alliance. 72-41 with 56 seconds left to go, as again the winner moves on to match number 12 to face off against Alliance 4 for a chance at the finals in match number 13. 7104 dancing around the processor. They score 6 points for the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance scores 4 right behind that. It's 95-56 with 35 seconds left to go. Each alliance has 30 points capable at the end game under the barge with the cages anchored low and shallow. 88-15. That's the Barnstormer team. Places the Coral low on the branch. That's worth 3 points as it's 110-75 with 15 seconds left to go. 40-26 and 94-80 trying to pull themselves up off of the ocean floor. They can do that. That's 24 points right there. There's another piece of algae being tossed into the net on top of the barge as the Bots trying to stay off of the floor. They're looking at the end of the match. Looks like 40-26 may have gotten the 12. I don't know about 94-80. They're probably on the ocean floor. They'll be credited with a park if that's the case. You'll see 14 points in the barge points at the end if 40-26 was successful in staying up long enough off of the ocean floor at the end of the match. That's the end of round 3, match 10. Again, the winner moves on to match 12 to face off against Alliance 4, with the one that has the least amount of points headed back for repairs. Heading through the grotto, heading back to port through that long corridor that we have here in Statesboro. All right, let's see who's going to move on to match number 12. It's going to be the Red Alliance. They're going to move on to match number 12 to face off against Alliance 4. They have a score of 134 to the Blue Alliance's 87. Big difference. The Coral score, 85 for the red, 44 for the blue. And the barge points help the Red Alliance out as well. That was match number 10 in round 3 as we get ready to take a look at some of the video awards, which will be queued up here in just a second.
All right, and that match wrapped up round number 3. We're now going to take a short break to get the teams ready for round number 4 and give the field a break, a well-needed break. So please move your eyes right over to the screen in front to see some of our Digital Animation Award winners, Safety Animation, and the Get Anywhere video.
and it goes like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that things like a battery leak, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that are fit holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so curiosity canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
right, it is time for match number 11 here at the field. The winner of this match will be headed to the finals. This will be one of our finalists. The alliance with the least amount of points will move to match number 13 in the lower bracket. So let's meet our Red Alliance partners. That's alliance number 1 and their first pick, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Their alliance captain, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 4701.
Techno Squad has been pulled in as a backup bot for the Red Alliance.
On the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 2 and their first pick, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Their round 2 pick, Team 9057.
Girl.
And their alliance captain, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 4, match 11 underway with the winner of this alliance this match moving on to the finals here at Georgia Southern University in Statesboro, Georgia. They're in autonomous right now, programmed by the human players to do what you see them doing right now. Coming out of autonomous, it's 30-23 in favor of alliance number 2. As the Red Alliance, alliance number 1 wants to stay in the number 1 position. However, the one with the least amount of points in this match will have another chance since it'll be their first loss. They'll be moving down to match number 13 for a chance to play off against the winner of match number 12 for a shot at the finals. The winner of this match again moves into the finals. They're our first finalist here at Statesboro. The Blue Alliance scoring 4 points on the net of the barge. There's another 5 points placed by the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance takes off and is leading 64-44. The Blue Alliance searching for some coral. They're at the coral station. 63-40, the Manatees. They've got that coral, placing it high. That's another 5 at 16-48. G3 Robotics looks for the coral as well. They've got coral in their possession. The Manatees at the reef. G3 headed towards the reef. The Manatees score high. G3 scoring in the trough for 2. That's 7 points right there as they move closer. But the Red Alliance is inching further away as it's 89-65 with a minute left to go. 29-74, the Walton Robotics team has Coral in their possession. It drops off back into the trench. It's 63-40. The Marist Manatees has Coral looking to score on the reef as well. They're going high with that piece. They drop it back down. They're trying to get into position on the reef to place it in the proper position. The Red Alliance, 88-66, Innovation Robotics, placing it in the middle with 4 as the Blue Alliance places it up top with 5. It's 108-76 with 33 seconds left to go. The Innovation Robotics team scores another 4 as 16-48 places one in the trough for 2 points. 88-66 again, down on the middle branch. They've got 4 points there as 63-40 comes through the cage. 29-74 has a piece of algae in their position. They're going to move towards the processor, trying to score that processor. 88-66 trying to score on the reef as the bots for 63-40 lift themselves up off of the floor of the ocean. 16-48, that's 24 points right there. If they can move it, it could be the difference in the match as the 3 bots for the Red Alliance park up underneath the barge. It looks like there's a possible 26 points over there on the Blue Alliance. That could make it close, but we'll find out here in just a moment when we see the fish swimming on the reef. Again, the winner of this match will move on to be our first finalist. The one with the least amount of points will move down to match number 13 to face off against the winner of match number 12. And in round 4, match 11, it's the Red Alliance, our first finalist, Alliance number 1, 152-120 over Alliance 2, who moves down to match number 13 to face off against the winner in match number 12 coming up.
All right, let's introduce match number 12 here at the field. The winner of this match will be in match number 13 against Alliance number 2, and the Alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated due to the 2 out of 3 playoff schedule. Now let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 3 and their first pick, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
The Alliance captain, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 4 and their first pick, Team 9477.
Lambda.
Alliance 4 captain, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 10376.
Plutonium Panthers.
All right, all thumbs up. Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 4, match number 12. This will determine who will move on to match number 13 to face off against Alliance 2 for a chance at the finals. As the bots score in autonomous, they can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points on the reef or in the processor on the side of the field. As now the human players have control. Alliance 3 leading 21-12 with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left to play. The ocean is clear and you can see the bot action on the bottom of the sea really well as 9480 places their piece of coral high atop the reef. That's 5 points. It's now 38-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Make that 148 to go. It's 48-19 in favor of the Red Alliance as they continue to score. 94-77. The Lambda bot looking for some of that algae as 10-3-76 has coral in their possession. Heading towards the reef. Drop it into the trough. That's worth 2 points as it's 58-35 with 1:26 left to go. 68-29. Ignite Robotics. They're at the coral reef. They're trying to score high. They drop it in. That's a 5 points. 42 now for the Blue Alliance. 63 for the Red as 9480 places another one high for the Red Alliance as they move ahead 68-46 with 1:09 left to go. There's a piece of coral by 40-26. It drops into the trough. That's worth 2 points as it's 70-55 with 1 minute left to go in this match. The winner once again moves on to match number 13 to face off against Alliance 2 for a shot at the championship finals here at Peachtree, Statesboro, Georgia Southern University. 8100 now in possession of a piece of coral. Both 8100 and 40-26 side by side, scoring 4 points together as they close in on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is at 70. They're looking for more points as 94-77, the Lambda team processes some algae. It's 76-84 with 25 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance closing in on the Red Alliance as it's 88-80 right now with 22 seconds left to go. The sound means we're down to under 20 seconds and anything can happen at the end game as the bots pull themselves off of the bottom of the ocean floor. They gain 12 points apiece as 94-80 is already off the Gear Bears. The Decatur Robotics trying to get up. It's 5 seconds left to go. Try to lift themselves off of the sand. They're getting trapped in the sand as 9480 is already up off the floor. Look at that, folks. What a match this was. That could be the difference in the game right there as we ended up with a tie on the screen, but 9480 being up off of the surface, pulling themselves out of the sand at the bottom of the sea, could have propelled them ahead of the Blue Alliance, allowing them to move on to match number 13, but we will find out here in just a moment. And remember, the team with the least amount of points will head back to dry dock for repairs to sail another day. All right, let's find out who's going to move on. The Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? It is the Red Alliance moving on with a score 108 to 102. The Red Alliance. The barge points made the difference in that match as they were able to lift themselves off of the ocean floor, pull themselves out of that sand at the bottom to gain those 12 points, which propelled them ahead of Alliance 2, of Alliance 4. Alliance 3 moves over to match number 13 in round 5 to face off against Alliance 2, and Alliance 4 will head back down the long corridor into dry dock to face the seas again another day.
Moniece, are you in the house? Moniece, are you around?
On my way. All right, teams. It is time for our first awards segment. Who's excited for some awards? Yeah? Please welcome your judges back to the field. Give them a huge round of applause. It's a tough job judging you all and having to choose one for each award, so give them a huge round of applause. Okay, I only hear the first 5 rows, and I feel like there's many more here. So I'm going to try again, and if you're sitting in the front row, I want you to turn around and yell at the kids upstairs. Ready? 3, 2, 1, teams. Woo! There we go. We need everyone awake. So, judges, thank you for all your hard work this weekend. I know it's a tough job every weekend, but still. And again, to everyone, the scripts may be written by the help of AI. Now, I also want to point out our awards pattern. So, if your team is called, you are going to come down these set of stairs. There are 3 steps right here on your left, our right, on Red Alliance side. And even if you're sitting all the way over here on the Blue Alliance side, you must go up to the pathway in between, Go all the way around and come down the steps. High fives, fist bumps. If you have rings, choose the other hand, and then keep walking through. And if you would like to take a photo, you can go into the field right here. Kathy Wood is waving her hand, your fabulous cuer. So make sure if you want to take a photo, you go in there only and try to stay quiet because we will still be reading awards. All right, with that, it is time for our first award. Our first award is the Imagery Award. It's in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team was simmering hot from the start. Their intensity was matched only by their flair and style, with a matching theme that came together right down to the earrings. Their robot is an orange beauty. Orange, you happy for the orange team? Congratulations, Team 6829.
A family and community group from Sewanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
All right, it's time for our next award, the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This student-led team built a machine that would have made Archimedes proud with their screw design. Even though they're super busy, they always found time to help other teams. Who says Midtown Atlanta only has great restaurants? This team lives its gears for the greater good name. Congratulations, Team 1648.
From Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
All right, the Team Spirit Award is next. Okay. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Even though this team has not been a resident of the Reef long, they have made their mark with their unforgettable spirit. This team, at its core, shows atomic energy and passion that is unstoppable. Congratulations, team 10376.
From the Johnson Magnet in Augusta, Georgia, the Plutonium Panthers. Founded in 2025, This is their first season competing with First.
All right, it's time for our last award of this award segment. It is the Rising All-Star Award that celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has been regenerated and shown a desire to grow. They're a marvel to see, willing to help out other new teams. They are becoming a vital part of our ecosystem. Congratulations, team 6944.
From West Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, the Wolverines, founded in 2018. This is their 8th season competing with First.
All right, looks like they were excited enough. Oh, they're here? Are you here? All right, give it up for team 6944. All right, that is it for this award segment here. Thank you, judges, for all your hard work. I'm going to ask you to take your seat again and get excited to see what's brewing on this field with our finals matches. it's time for match number 13, and the winner of this match is headed to the finals. So please give them a huge round of applause just for making it so far. It's your finals deciding match. The alliance with the least amount of points here gets eliminated. So they will be removed from the competition because of the best 2 out of 3 format. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 2. And their first pick, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Their second pick, Team 9057.
Girl!
And Alliance 2 captain, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 3, and their first pick, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Alliance captain, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 5, match number 13. This match determines who our second finalist will be. The winner of this match will go on to the finals to face off against Alliance number 1. 6340 and 1648 scoring high up on the reef. Back to back in autonomous. As it's 36 for the red and 23 for the blue coming out of autonomous. The human players now control the bots on the bottom of the ocean for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. As 9480 places one high atop the reef. 8100 does the same, the Grayson Robotics team. 4026, the Decatur Robotics team. They're scoring high, but it drops off onto the ocean floor as 8100 looks to find another piece of coral. 9480, the Gear Bears scoring high for 5 points as it's 38 for the blue, 41 for the red as the Blue Alliance closing in on the Red Alliance. There's another 5 points from 6340, the Marist Manatees, as the Red Alliance falls behind the Blue Alliance with a score of 43-41 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1648 has coral in their possession. They're going to try to place it somewhere on the reef to gain those valuable points as the Marist Manatees score high, and it drops off into the trough. No, it drops down to the ocean, but their alliance partner scored 5. It's now 56-50 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:12 left to go as 6340 places it in the middle worth 4. 65-60 as the scores bouncing back and forth. The Blue Alliance trying to keep up with the Red Alliance with 1:04 left to go. The winner again goes Alliance number 1 in the finals here at Georgia Southern University in Statesboro. 6340, that's the Marist Manatees raising their arm up, dropping it down, but it falls to the ocean floor as 1648 looks to score another piece of coral. 4026, the Decatur Robotics team, they're looking to go high but decided to move, and they're placing it in the middle, worth 4 points if they can succeed in that. Their alliance partner beside them, 4026, scoring the 4 points as they try to pick up another piece of coral. It's now 84 for the Red Alliance, 86 for the Blue Alliance, neck and neck. 25 seconds left to go as it's 99-86 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. Alliance 2 wants to go off to face off against Alliance number 1 as we're 98-89 with 11 seconds left to go as 9480 comes off of the ocean floor. They pull themselves out of the sand. They're raised high above the ocean floor. They can stay there, that'll be worth 12, but 1648 is doing the same thing. Oh my goodness, that looks like it could possibly come down to the end of the match. At the end game, 1648 raised high above the ocean floor, and 9480 raised high above the ocean floor with 4026 parked in the Blue Alliance barge zone. 3 bots parked underneath the Red Alliance barge zone with 2 of them contacting the ocean floor and 1 of them off the ocean floor. That could be worth 16 points for the Red Alliance, 14 points for the Blue Alliance there. It was close at the end, will have to wait for the fish to swim to tell us who was victorious in that match and moves on to be our final finalist here in Statesboro. All right, here we go. Who's going to move on? Red Alliance or the Blue? It's the Red Alliance. Alliance 2 going on to face off against Alliance 1 with a score of 114 to 109. The big difference basically was the barge points. However, the penalty points awarded to the Red Alliance by fouls committed by the Blue Alliance gave them 6 points, which virtually catapulted them above the Blue Alliance and into the finals. All right, we know who our finalists are, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, as we get ready to hand out some more awards and get set up for our finals here at Georgia Southern University, Statesboro, Georgia, Reefscape.
All right, and with that, it is time for our second awards segment. So please welcome your judges back to the field. Judges. Thank you for putting up a lot of hard work and your weekend for us. Our first award this segment is going to be the Autonomous Award, which celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This award goes to a team whose work stands out for its brilliance and ingenuity. Their innovation is undeniably magnetic, attracting everyone's attention with their precision and creativity. Congratulations, team 886-6.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, it's Innovation Robotics, founded in 2022. This is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
And it's time for our next award, the Creativity Award. Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Get ready to blast off into a world of creativity and innovation as we announce the winner of this award. This team dazzled us with their alien-themed team Unity, green antennas, and truly out-of-this-world creative robot design. And now let's give a thunderous space rocket cheer for the Columbus Space Program, Team 4188.
From Hardaway High School, Columbus High School, and Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
And it's time for our next award, the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Great engineering conceptualization can come to you at any time, even while swimming quietly in Atlanta, Georgia, with a focus on ease of assembly, modularity to support quick modifications, and high reliability to handle the rigors of gameplay. The byproduct is a robust design that delivers. Congratulations, team 6340.
From the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Marist Manatees. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
All right, teams, as 6340 is making their way back, I do want to point out there is a ramp right here, right where I'm standing. So when you're coming down, look below and then walk, because then you'll get a lot closer to the below if you don't. So make sure you're looking as you move. Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's design captured attention not only with its striking visual appeal, but also with its impressive functionality and engineering excellence. They couldn't bear to stay in the pits, instead showcasing their purple bioluminescent glow with pride, a true reflection of their innovation and determination. Every aspect of their design radiated a sense of purpose and creativity. Congratulations, Team 9480.
From Cherokee Bluff High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, it's the Gear Bears. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
All right, that's our last award for this award segment. Next up is our finals matches. Who's excited for the finals? Yeah? All right, we're gonna give them a little bit more time, and then we have our amazing Alliance handshake, and we're gonna do that with extreme gracious professionalism, our photo, and then we'll get right back to matches in just a little bit.
take a lot of time to do this. All right, Monish.
All right, it is time for the finals match, our first ever finals match here at the Statesboro Qualifier. Before every finals match, it is tradition with First to hold a FRC handshake in terms of gracious professionalism. So let's introduce our alliances one by one, starting off with the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
Their first pick, Team 8866.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
And their round 3 selection, also their backup bot, Team 5219.
From the Future Seekers Incorporated in Douglasville, Georgia, it's Techno Squad.
And their second selection, Team 4701.
Team Wire from Herschel V. Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia.
All right, let's introduce the Blue Alliance. That's Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 1648.
From Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics.
Their first pick, Team 6340.
From the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia, the Marist Manatees.
And Alliance number 2, second pick, Team 9057.
From the Coretta Scott King Young Women's Leadership Academy, it's Girl. Get into robotics, ladies.
All right, Statesboro and Georgia Southern University, these are your finalists for the Statesboro Qualifier. Give them a huge round of applause. They've made it so far. Now, all drive team members, if you could look at the camera. Colby, can you give them a big wave? You can see the camera. Colby, give them a wave. There you go, look at him. Smile, say cheese.
All right, we're good.
All right, and in all First fashion, with extreme grace and professionalism, the handshake, Blue Alliance in front and Red Alliance in the back. Teams, as you go back, turn on your robots. Teams, as you make your way back, make sure to turn your robot back on so we can keep the field running. I can see 7 eyeballs darting at me as we're delaying the field. All right, while they're turning on their robot, let's have a little competition. You guys have already been doing this, but I want to see whose throats are worse. So, if you're here for the Red Alliance, cheer the loudest you can. This is your finals match. Come on, 3, 2, 1, go! Dang! If you're here for the Blue Alliance, Nobody here for the Blue Alliance? All right, and now as silent as you can be. Now, everyone as silent as you can be. If a Riley Edward is in here, please come collect your phone and your driver's license before it is up on eBay for $64. Got it? All right, thank you. Come see Jackie Hall and your fabulous state FTA. All right. Riley Edwards, if you want to collect your phone, you must show a government-issued ID as well. We will not provide your phone without it. All right, can we try that again? Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. We're just going to keep going until we literally can't hear anything else. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. I still hear a winner. Let's get Red Alliance. All right, we're almost ready here at the field. Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Finals match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match 1 here in Statesboro, Georgia Southern University. Reef skate as the bots are in autonomous. The programming done by the human players. Will the robots respond the way they are? Who's going to score the most points? It's Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 2 here in Statesboro, as coming out of autonomous. The Blue Alliance has 37 points. The Red Alliance with 13. 16:48 scoring high up on the reef. It's 42-23 as 88-66. And their alliance partner, 29-74, score high as well. 90-57 trying to play a blocking maneuver on the Walton Robotics team as 88-66 has one drop into the trench. So does G3 Robotics. They have one on top of the coral reef for 5 points. It's 38 for the red, 52 for the blue, as the Red Alliance is closing in on the Blue Alliance. They have 43 points to the Blue Alliance is 57. There's another 5 by the Innovation Robotics team and another 5 by the Marist Manatees. 67-53 with 1:27 left to go. Our high score was a bunch. 182, I believe, is what it was. But we may beat that in these matches here as we have 2 high-power competing teams. 63-40, the Marist Manatees. They're looking to pull off some of that algae off of the reef so they can score more points, and they've successfully done so. As 88-66 trying to drop a piece of coral down onto the reef. They're having a little bit of trouble with the current. Trying again is 29-74. Processing the algae on the side for 6 points apiece. It's now 75 for the red, 88 for the blue as it's coming neck and neck with 54 seconds left to go. Both teams in the 80s now. The Red and Blue Alliance moves ahead by 10. Now they're ahead by 14 with 47 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance scoring closer again. It continues as algae is being scored on the Blue Alliance. 4 points on the net as 88-66 scores on the reef. 29-74 coming around to the reef as well. They're going to score high for 5 points. It's 108 for the Blue Alliance, 99 for the red as it's 29 seconds left to go. 16:48 has coral in their possession. That's 63-40 to the Manatees at the reef. 52-19 and 88-66 dance around on the field as more algae is being processed in the net on top of the Blue Alliance. It's 118 to 109 with 14 seconds left to go in the match. Still a lot of time for scoring as 16:48 can pull themselves off the bottom ocean. They can gain 12 points, hopefully, propelling them well above as it's tied right now. Red Alliance ahead. We're down to the end of the match. Wow! Whoa! It looks like the climb off of the bottom of the floor of the ocean may make the difference here, propelling the Blue Alliance ahead in the match. We're going to have to wait for the fish to swim on the coral reef to determine who the winner of match number 1 in the finals here at Statesboro will be. All right, the fish are ready to swim. They're ready to release them out onto the reef. The victor in match number 1 of the finals is the Blue Alliance! Alliance 2 with a score of 144 to 127. The Blue Alliance basically pulled ahead with the barge points at the end of the match. The barge points made the difference in that match as the Blue Alliance wins our first finals. Now we'll take a break and set up for match number 2.
And just like that, it is time for our next award segment here at the field and at Statesboro Qualifier. Please welcome your judges back to the field. Again, judges, thank you for all your hard work over the weekend. I know it couldn't have been easy to pick just one per award. Now, our first award, this award segment, is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by anthem. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. And of course, all of your robots provide unique machine functions, but this one is a little bit particular. With exceptional precision, this team showcased remarkable speed and efficiency, executing repetitive strikes on their target with flawless consistency. They meticulously define the optimal angle of attack, delivering their payload with accuracy while seamlessly sweeping away the adversary in a single motion. This innovative control system enabled them to approach challenges with unmatched finesse. Congratulations, team 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, it's Walton Robotics. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. As this team explored the depths of the reef, they expertly selected their prey through a precise targeting and seamless real-time navigation. Once their quarry was captured by their kraken-like claw, they would release their air tanks, swiftly surfacing to deliver their treasure to the barge. The engineering brilliance of this team is nothing short of legendary, rivaling that of ancient Greeks. Congratulations, team 9477.
From Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia, Lambda. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
All right, it's time for our next award, the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. Celebrates and recognizes the team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This tight-knit group has demonstrated valiant efforts in their recycling abilities and team continuation. Their continual fight for our environment is apparent. We are not weaseling around with this team. Congratulations, team 5900!
From the Whitfield County College and Career Academy in Dalton, Georgia, the Fighting Mongooses. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with First.
All right. Our last award for this awards segment, but certainly not the least, the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing We will get that sorted, no worries at all. This team has taken the charge to find new sources of funding. With their student initiative, they are engineering a way forward. Ramming their way into the local market, the judges are excited to award the Enterprise Award to Team 8100.
From Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, Grayson Robotics, founded in 2020. This is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners. They are real excited. All right, we will get back to the field for finals match number 2 and a possible champion at the Statesboro qualifier. For now, judges, please take a seat, and we will get the field prepped and ready for the next match. All right, we're going to go ahead and reintroduce our alliances and finalists for the Statesboro qualifier, starting off with the Red Alliance. It's the round one pick for Alliance number 1. It's Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Alliance 1 captain, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And a backup bot, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 2 with their first pick, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Second pick, Team 9057.
Girl.
And their captain, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
All thumbs up, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match number 2 now underway in autonomous. It's tied right now at 16-16 as Walton places another piece of coral up. It's 23-16 coming out of autonomous. Tied up 23-23. No, it's 30-26 coming out of autonomous. The Red Alliance needs this match, needs a victory in this match to force a match number 3. If the Blue Alliance can win, they will be declared the champions here in our first Statesboro qualifier ever. 29-74 at 90-57, blocking each other as 29-74 picks up their coral and places it high atop the reef. The Blue Alliance scoring 5 on their side as 63-40. The Marist Manatees score 16-48. G3 fighting the currents as they're up against the reef right now. 29-74 dropping one down into the trough. That's 2 points as G3 Robotics seems to be having a problem with the currents. 63-40. The Marist Manatees swimming along real easy under the water as they score on the reef at 5. It's now 60-56 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:20 left to go. 65-20, 65-56 as 29-74 scores some more. 90-57 in the way. but Walton is able to pick up another piece of coral. 88-66, Innovation Robotics scoring 4 in the low as Walton drops another piece of coral into the trough. 63-40, the Marist Manatees. They're at the reef, swimming really well against the current. They place it in the middle, so does G3 Robotics. They found a solution to their current problems, and they scored in the middle. Here goes G3, and Marist Manatee scoring another 8 points as it's 89-86, but 48 seconds left to go. It's 93-86. The Red Alliance needs its victory to force a match 3, as they were the lowest score in match number 1. It's now 103-86 in favor of the Red Alliance with 37 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance at 94, inching closer to the Red Alliance. It's 98-103 in favor, 106-101. 29 seconds left to go. Scoring all over the place as Algae comes off of the reef. It's 106-101 with 23 seconds left to go. The end game can make the difference. It's 101-10-106. Now we're at the end game. 15 seconds left to go. It's just 110-106, 16:48. They're looking to pull themselves up off the surface of the ocean. 63-40, the Manatees up. This could be the difference. That's 12 point right there. They're 13 points behind. They're 15 points behind. We're watching to see what's going to happen. Oh my goodness, this could be it right here as Innovation Robotics parks themselves under the match. It's 129-106. 2 up. It could be 131-130. It could be 132-131, looking at what I'm seeing right now. But we'll wait until the match is over with. Wow. Match number 2. If the Red Alliance is victorious, they force a match number 3. If the Blue Alliance is victorious in this match, they will be declared the champions here in Statesboro. We'll wait and see what color fish are released out onto the reef in just a moment. I'm being told that the currents were really strong on the bottom and some of the instrumentation that picks up the results were damaged a little bit. They're working to repair that, and they're also working on the mechanism that releases the fish out onto the coral reef. All that action stirred up a lot of waves, and the barge got tossed around, and the equipment got tossed around and banged around, so we're waiting for the release of the fish. And the final score here in finals match number 2. When we find out, we'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. All right, here we go. It is the Red Alliance forcing a match number 3 with a score of 134-132. We're going to have a match number 3 here in Statesboro. This is the first time we're doing a third finals match in the state of Georgia this year. As we get set up, we'll take a little break and we will determine who our finals champion is after our next awards ceremony.
All right, it is time for our next awards segment. So, we've never done this format before, so some of these awards are something you expect at the very end. But we have a third finals match to look forward to, who will celebrate our final champions here at the Statesboro Qualifier. Our first award here, right now, is one of the awards I talked about at the opening ceremony. So, it's the one award, the one person award. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Come again? Dean's List. What a great guess and a correct answer, just like Jif. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship at Mercer University at Macon this year. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Our first one from team 1746. Adam Brown. All right, our next semifinalists. Everyone's excited for this one. I'm excited for all of them, but it just got really awkwardly quiet. From team 8866, Shumik Padakanti. All right, our last district semifinalist from the Statesboro qualifier to compete at the Mercer University Macon Championship from team 6340, Emma G. All right, give your Dean's List semifinalists one huge round of applause. We are so excited to see what they will be doing going forward. Congratulations. All right, you guys just stay down here for a little bit. Yes, congratulations. That wasn't to me, but I know that. I'm just gonna take it anyway. All right, our last award for this segment, so there's many more, stay, is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these values through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, this team learned to soar to new heights. This year, they loved having the sea in their feathers. Through their multiple STEM events and their mentoring initiatives, they're inspiring others in Forsyth County to have an appreciation for engineering. Congratulations, team 4112.
From South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Eaglebots. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
All right, that is it for this award segment. Now, judges, I'm going to ask you to take a seat and get prepped for an amazing final match, the very last match, most likely, here at the Statesboro event, our third finals match. We will be back on the field in just a second.
Is anybody excited? I'm not hearing it. This is the finals. Get excited. This is it. Let's go.
All right, it is time for our final tiebreaker here at the Statesboro event. The winner of this match will be the champion at this event and will qualify to compete at Mercer University as a champion of this event. Of course, I said that like 4 times, but I wanted to make sure you guys got it through. Please introduce your Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1 and their first pick, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Alliance 1 Captain, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their backup bot, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 2, and their first pick, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Their second pick, Team 9057.
Girl!
And the Alliance captain, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
right. I got one thumb. Waiting on some confirmation from Logan. We got it. And 3 thumbs up. Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are. The final match to determine who will be our champion. Maybe. If it ends up in a tie, we may have to replay. The two teams are pretty well matched. We don't want to say that word, but it's a potential. As 52-19 heads down the field, playing defense, 88-66. They're trying to score Coral, 90-57. Having a little bit of trouble on the Red Alliance side as 52-19 playing defense against the Blue Alliance, 16-48. The G3 Robotics team picking up Coral from the ocean floor, going to try to place it on the reef as their alliance partner, the Marist Manatees, side by side on the opposite side of the field, scoring 5 and 5. It's 54-41 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. Alliance 1 ahead of Alliance 2, 65-50. As they continue to score. Innovation Academy, Innovation Robotics, they got another one high up on it, another 5 points, as it's now 77-54. We've got a minute 23 left to go. A lot of action as 90-57 playing defense. The Innovation Robotics team scoring at will, 63-40, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. It's 86-75 as the Blue Alliance inches closer to the Red Alliance. It's 107 left to go. It's 90-80. A 15-point spread now at 95-80. Now it's down to 10 with a minute left to go. In our previous matches, it came down to the end game. We'll have to see if that's a factor in this match. That's 29-74. Picks up a piece of algae, places it in the processor for 6 points. 108-97. It's still close. Anybody's ball game right now. There's a piece of algae off the Blue Alliance. Barge into the ocean is 52-19. Swimming around at the barge. They're under the barge. They're heading over towards the coral reef, trying to pull that algae off so they can process it. 6 points apiece, as it's now 122-102 with 27 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go as the bots continue to score. 88-66. Scoring in the middle. That's going to be worth 4 points as Walton picks up another piece of algae. They head over and process it, another 6 points. That's 63-40 and 16-48 under the barge. 52-19 under the barge as well. There's more algae being scored by the Blue Alliance. 4 and 4, that's 8 points as it's 146-115. There's another 4 points at the end of the match. Oh my goodness. Will the points for the Blue Alliance under the barge be enough to overcome what we're seeing on the screen right now? We'll have to see when the fish swim one more time here in Statesboro in just a moment. They're checking the sonar beacons. They're checking the reefs. They're looking around. Checking the conditions of the bots underneath the sea, trying to communicate with them to see where they're at. If they're off the bottom of the ocean floor, if they're parked under the barge. 16:48. Looks like they may be off, but I can't tell from here. They're on the opposite side of the field. We're going to have to wait. There could be some foul points that are awarded that we don't know about. There could be some points that were missed we don't know about. Anything can happen. They're double checking, triple checking. They're looking at all the records. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's take a look at this here real quick on the screen. Who is going to be our champion? Is it the Red Alliance? Alliance number 1, victorious here in Statesboro, Georgia Southern University, as the Techno Squad, Walton Robotics, Innovation Robotics, and Team Wire are the champions here at Georgia Southern University, Statesboro qualifying event. at Peachtree in Georgia. Reef skate, first dive, underwater. What a match, folks. What a competition. Give yourselves a hand. Y'all were all great in the competition. Y'all did a great job. 152 to 135 in that match.
All right, teams. It is now our closing ceremonies with a couple more awards to give out, and this time with a lot of hardware. So who's excited? Yeah. We can get louder. Again, it's just a wall of people, and I heard 12%. So let's try that again. Who's excited for our last award ceremony? All right, so please welcome your judges back. Thank you, judges. It's been a long, hard weekend for you guys, but you guys have made it through, and I have your selections right here. So let's find out what you guys had in store. But before we do that, I want all you students to stand up and give your mentors and coaches a huge round of applause. Humongous. They're the only ones that can get you this far, and they have. They were very successful, and by far, I mean literally. So, give them a huge round of applause. Coaches, mentors, thank you for everything you do here. First would not be possible without you. Thank you to our district planning committee, to all our volunteers, to our sponsors. Everyone and the field crew needs a huge round of applause as well. So give your volunteers a huge round of applause. Every single one of us gives you this time to make sure you guys have the best possible first experience and more. You guys learn skills that are invaluable in today's industry. So it really is a life changer, this program. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni stand and wave, please? Yeah? All right, thank you to all that you do, and thank you for coming back. We are so eager to see what you have in store. Now, if you are a soon-to-be FIRST alumni, so that is all seniors in high school, please stand. Thank you, seniors. Please understand, you are about to be an alumni, hopefully this year. So we are very excited to see what's in store for you guys, and we would love to have you back over here to see if you can volunteer, and even as a mentor or a coach or even as a anything you can possibly imagine, it is important. So please do reach out to me. You can reach out to anyone here, and we love to talk about how we do this and why we do it. So stop one of us anytime. And make sure to sign up on our FIRST alumni program at firstinspires.org/alumni, ALUMNI. Yeah. All right, now I want to play a small game, very small, but let's see, if you are a mentor or a coach, I'd like you to stand. If you are a mentor or a coach of any time, even 1 year, please stand. Okay. Now, if you've been working with FIRST for 2 years, keep standing. 2 years. Okay, I saw some sitting down. Okay. Wait, keep standing high, and everyone around them who is not a mentor or coach, please sit down. If you are 3 years to 5 years working with FIRST, as a mentor or a coach. Okay, let's keep going up. 5 to 6 years. All right, we're gonna step it up. 6 to 8 years. Okay, didn't see too much movement, so I think I'm going to listen to you. So we're going to go to 10 years at FIRST. Amazing. We still have a lot of people standing. We're going to keep going. 10 to 12 years at FIRST as a mentor or coach. 15 years at First. Okay, we're gonna go faster now. How about 17 years at First? Wow, we still have, okay, 1. Anybody else? Raise your hand high. 2, so 3 total. Anybody else? I want to keep track here, so yeah, we got you. All right, next is gonna be 20 years at First. Oh. 18 years at First. Amazing. Thank you so much for all that you do for First Robotics. All right, thank you for playing that game. Very short, as you could tell. Years we were counting. But now it's time to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Please stand when your name is called. From Team 2974, Mr. Banks Truman. Troutman. From Team 3635, Mr. Lindsay Levy. And from Team 9477, Anupam Goli. Thank you to all the Woody Flowers nominees. You may take a seat. All right, now it's time for some hardware. Who feels like they want some hardware? You've competed hard. So there's also still another award that you could have got. You're just raising your hands. I want you to yell at the top of your lungs in 3, 2, 1. All right, the first set of hardware we're going to be giving away to is our finalist award winners. Please welcome Team 9057. If your team is called, come on down, same awards pattern.
From the Coretta Scott King Young Women's Leadership Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, Girl. They were founded in 2023, and this is their 3rd season competing with First.
Next up is their first pick, Team 6340.
From the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia, the Marist Manatees, founded in 2017. This is their 9th season competing with First.
their Alliance captain, Team 1648.
From Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
All right, our next set of hardware for the event champions. Please welcome Team 5219.
From the Future Seekers Incorporated in Douglasville, Georgia, it's Techno Squad. They were founded in 2014. This is their 12th season competing with First.
Your next event winner, Team 4701.
From Herschel B. Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia, Team Wire, the Warriors in Robotic Education. Founded in 2013. This is their 13th season competing with First.
Please welcome their first pick, Team 8866.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics, founded in 2022. This is their 4th season competing with first.
And your Alliance 1 captain, 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with first.
All right, congratulations to our event champions. Who knows our last award? Impact? Are you sure? Are you sure? Can't be louder, I guess. Can we try again? There's the impact. That's right, that's right. Great job. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goal of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team hasn't overlooked anyone on their climb to the top. Their targeted approach to outreach has allowed them to identify and address the gaps in STEM access they saw in their own backyard. When they're not reading with robots, supporting students in foster care, or dancing the night away at a sensory-friendly prom, this team is resurrecting FLL in their community and bringing a bit of calm to FRC events. Proving that you don't need to travel far to move mountains. Congratulations, team. 75-38. All right. So, they did win, but they won last week. So, team, congratulations. You did win the award, but you won it last week. I understand. So, they did win the award, but that was last week's script. So, they did continue. I mean, you did win. We'll still see you at the Macon Championship. So congratulations to Team 75-38. They won Impact. I understand. You already have your banner. You got to read that for me?
Yeah, we got our banner last week when we were competing under our other number.
All right, let's correct that award. I'm not sure how okay. We're gonna reread the award. I think everyone knows who won if you read the screen. But with its intelligent eagle eyes, this team is relentless in the pursuit of its mission. With a large wingspan, this team is going the distance by building inwardly, outwardly, and soaring to new heights. The sky is the limit as to where this team will go in the future as they help to build the future workforce at Robins Air Force Base. Congratulations to Team 36-35.
From the Houston County Career Academy, the Veterans High School, Warner Robins High School, Northside High School, Houston County High School, and Perry High School in Warner Robins, Georgia, the Flying Legion, founded in 2011. This is their 15th season competing with First.
As they're passing through, let's watch their award video submission.
Hello, my name is Jackson Burris, and welcome to the Alberta Center, the building that serves as our workspace and is what the Flying Legion calls home. Our facility is located in Warner Robins, Georgia, which is most known for the Robins Air Force Base. The base plays a crucial role in promoting STEM. We are a part of the Middle Georgia STEM Alliance, a network of organizations and individuals across Middle Georgia committed to advancing STEM education and workforce development. Our team has students from all 5 high schools in Houston County. Our team is dedicated to being organized and efficient. As we grew in size over the past 3 years, we have created 5 sub-teams, each with student leads to divide work, set meeting times, set schedules, issue deadlines, and ensure the team is on track. Our team bond is strong, and there are many ways we forge that. When we pit scout teams in the mornings of competition days, we always pair new members with old ones to ensure no one gets left out. We encourage our team members to develop connections with each other and occasionally have team bonding activities to build morale. Every year, we participate in the STEM City Expo at the Museum of Aviation, which is right next to the Air Force Base. There, we help host STEM activities to young kids. We also do outreach at many other places, such as the Touch a Truck event, AI and manufacturing symposiums, and volunteering at First Legos League competitions. On Inventors Day, we demo our robot for residents at nursing homes, which help provide hands-on STEM experiences.
Hi, my name is Sydney Winters, and I am the operator for Team 25744. We have the privilege of sharing our facility with the FTC team. We have FRC students that mentor the FTC team, such as with coding our robot, mechanical work, electrical, as well as working together in outreach events, which helps build a strong connection between both teams.
Through our partnerships, internal connections, outreach events, relationship with the Robins Air Force Base, and our newly found FTC team, we are making a difference one step at a time.
All right, congratulations, Team 3635. That marks the end of our award ceremonies here at Statesboro Qualifier. Congratulations to all the team that have qualified for the Mercer Championship, and we will see you there. If you are going to any of our other qualifiers, we only have one left, Albany. We will see you soon. Now, for a special teaser video about next year's theme on the screen. All right, teams, congratulations. And exciting to see next year's theme. Now, if you are trying to help us tear down, please meet us on the red aligned side right here in the bottom right. If you would love to help us tear down, we would really appreciate it. Other than that, everyone, safe travels home.